Don't stop me now. I'm having such a good time doing drugs at the ball. Don't stop me now. If there's been a kidnapping, just give me a call. Don't stop me now. Oh, Iggy! Good to see you better, Hans. Thank you, Buckethead. Yeah. Luckily, I don't think it was that serious. Throat still feels a little scratchy, but, yeah. It was just bugging me last night. I don't know what the deal was. Oh well. Anyways, let's go ahead and get her started. I think I have everything. Yep, everything looks decent. Awate Amiki, my name is Faustus Marius Incitatus, the true consul of Rome, the favorite horse of the god Emperor Caligula. Hope you are having a fantastic, fantastic evening so far. Yeah, sorry again I missed yesterday. Feeling a little better now. And yeah, can have a Mystery Monday. Mystery Monday, I like that. I like that. Not as good as a Mitsuru Monday, but you know, Mystery Monday is A-okay. Two hooves up from the horse. Alright. Right. I was a lazy piece of shit today and didn't get a schedule out, so might do that after the stream. I will be awake, probably watching sumo afterwards, so might work on the schedule while I am enjoying the sumo. Speaking of sumo, it was just pointed out, I've been watching Dark Souls lore videos. Initially I just watched a few to kind of remind myself of the timeline and a few things I wanted to check out, so, you know, I could represent the lore better to Yini. And of course, now I've completely fallen down the rabbit hole, but someone pointed out that, you know, Ornstein and Smo, the Japanese name for Smo is sumo, which it's sumo, and yeah, he's built like a sumo wrestler. He even has the little, you know, mawashi belt. It's like, shit. How did I never? Well, he's not built like the sumo wrestler. He's apparently jacked underneath that armor, but yeah, the armor represents a dude who looks like a sumo wrestler. Yeah. It's like, how did I never make that connection? It's Ornstein and sumo. Anyways, I think we should probably get right in. My plan is to probably play Dispatch twice this week. I want to get through that quick. I don't know if I can hold off for a week in between episodes there. So, yeah, probably 2 nights of Dispatch this week. Gonna have the big Ginger Island Stardew Valley stream, so that should be pretty fun as well. And trying to think what else. I'll test a few things and make sure they're good to go. There's another thing I've been wanting to start. So yeah, that might be this week, might be next week. But yeah, that's the plan. So let's get into Seance here. Wow. Whoops. Is that a little too loud? That might be a little too loud. Let me bring it down. Oh, and I need to be... I need to be over on the left side of the stream for this one, since the text box is on the right. Bottom left, baby. Bottom left. Let's continue. So yeah, we had the freaky Degen ball. Well, that's a good thing to leave off on. We had the freaky Degen ball. Someone got kidnapped. We learned about the catacombs underneath the manor. Lots of good things. Lots of good things occurring. So, we've been invited to lunch at 1 p.m. with the Marquess. This is like probably our only chance to actually talk to the Marquess. We're definitely doing that. I think, yeah. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Let's check out Miss Lau's bedroom. Mrs. Lau's. Yeah, I guess she's a widow. Oh no, it's happening again. Choking on my coffee again. Why? Right away. Why? Ah. A collection of records titled 7,000 Words Often Mispronounced by William Henry Pinkney Fife. A cadaver. Skeleton. A manor. A haunted house. A fine gramophone. Oh, crumpled letter. Let's see. Crumpled up note that says, last time you were home, you had picked up some of that Scottish girl's ticks. Maybe some practice before all your schooling goes to waste? Her ticks. Like, probably verbal ticks, right? Yeah, let's see. Medium-sized boots. Okay. Man, everyone... We are really not eliminating a lot of people knowing that the footsteps were medium. Clothes. Shrine. Oh, to her dead husband. Candles, petals, offerings of food and money. Seems to be a shrine. Photo of her wedding day. And then a death photo of the same man. I don't have dates of either event, but she's not old enough for either to be very long in the past. Clearly she still mourns his passing. Huh. Well, they actually propped him up, huh? They actually propped him up for a death photo. Victorian death photography is so fucking weird, man. Oh yeah, I wonder if they fixed that, zooming in. Box that requires a key to open. If it's not on Mrs. Lau's person, it's likely to be somewhere in this room. Okay. Vanity box. Dressing table. What do we have? Jewelry. Just some trinkets, nothing of interest. Alright. A half-written letter in which Mrs. Lau details what she thinks is happening in the manor. Oh, do tell. Talks a lot how this place is cursed because they are not honoring their ancestors or themselves. She says, they are careless with their actions and intentions. Of course bad luck follows them. She works hard to cover it, perhaps to be taken more seriously, but Mrs. Lau is a lot more superstitious than she lets on. I mean, hanging out with Ivy and her second sight, like, you have to at least believe in that a little bit, right? A poetry book. Maureen and Other Poems by Ella Wheeler Wilcox. See nothing of note about it. A Bibli. A Bible, the King James edition. Well, we can't really conclude that she's Christian from that. Ordinary bed, though the pillow closest to the window looks strangely higher than the other one. Yeah, it sure does. It sure does, doesn't it? Number of items under her pillow, including a small key. What could this be for? Gee, I wonder. Look under the bed. Nothing of interest under here. Lame. Psychology book. Small but densely printed book named On the Nature and Workings of the Human Mind. So yeah, my, oh, lucid dreaming. Right. Right, we want to try and provoke a lucid dream to see if we can get back to the weird dream that everyone is having in here. That's right, that was something we were looking into. Let's see, what do we got? Got a dagger? What could Mrs. Lau want with this? Why does she have it all? Ticket, cufflink, documents, and some drugs. Let's get the documents first. Number of documents that appear to belong to Miss Dean. I doubt they were given to Mrs. Lau for safekeeping. Bottle of quinine powder. It's white powder, perhaps the same substance as the one I found in Miss McLeod's room. Why on earth would Mrs. Lau be drugging Miss McLeod? Oh. Is she trying to block her second sight so she doesn't know what she's doing? Luggage ticket for Bay 12. On the back it's neatly labeled as belonging to one Miss Evelyn Dean. Oh. So luggage 12 is Miss Dean's. Okay. Man single cufflinks has the initials SC on it. Do we know an SC? Let's see. Ah, S. Coventry. Okay. Yeah, I've been meaning to. He's kind of flown under the radar. I need to check him out. All right, but let's go to the luggage claim. I guess we can just use the screwdriver to pop the luggage open. Hello, Etienne. Alright, so Miss Dean's luggage is supposedly in 12. Huh? Fallen luggage. What happened here? Miss Dean's bag. Though for one so well-to-do, it's odd there aren't more. It's empty, like she had unloaded everything in her room before this came down here. Miss Dean seems to have been a paranoid woman with a fondness for secret stashes. Be wise to check around here in case she had anything nearby. Something stuck inside this vent, which also happens to be rather close to luggage bay 12. Is that Miss Dean's luggage bay? Did she hide something in here? And if she did, the grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. Magic of the screwdriver. Alright, let's see what's hiding behind this. Invitation.
It's a letter. Crumpled but readable. To Miss Evelyn Dean. We have never met, but I know who you are. What you are.
What you are.
Why does magic come so easily to you? Yet you struggle with reaching your full potential. I know you've been asking this for a long time. And I have the answers. There's a seance being held on October 31st at Blake Manor in Connemara. Believe me when I say it will change your life forever. There you can unlock your true potential. Your true destiny. Powers for the deserving, Evelyn.
Powers for the deserving,
Do
Evelyn.
you deserve it? It isn't signed.
Do we have any writing samples we can maybe compare it with? Find Miss Dean's hidden notes. So is a ghost just like throwing luggage at me? Is that what's going on here? Find Miss Dean's hidden notes. Found some evidence likely stashed by Miss Dean that indicate her reason for being here. She must not have wanted others to find them. I should search Blake Manor for whatever else she may have hidden away in secret. Okay, we got the treasure map. So basically there's other notes around somewhere. It's just like a wander around and try to find weird stuff. Varley, were there things I wanted to ask you? Varley's office. Alright. I don't think there's anything I wanted to ask Varley right now. Nothing comes to mind, at least. I think the things I'm chasing down are... yeah, trying to figure out what's going on with Mrs. Lau. Which really, really weird. She seems to be drugging... yeah, where's Lau? Cameo, watchful expression, clandestine meeting. Could Mrs. Lau be drugging Miss McLeod, and for what purpose? Could the drugged water be afflicting Mrs. McLeod's second sight? And what's the deal with the dagger? I think maybe... current focus, investigate room 3. Okay, so apparently we missed something in room 3. I know they don't move until the top of the hour, but still, I'm paranoid. Alright, so yeah, we missed something in room 3. Okay, we checked out everything in here. Maybe it's just... we really need to... maybe next hour, let's see. Do I have a timetable for Coventry? I sure don't. Yeah, I need to track down Mr. Coventry. Catholic Mass in the drawing room. He might be there. Oh, and it seems like... right... I think once the delivery starts at 12, I have a chance to actually get down to the basement. Man, there's a lot of stuff I've forgotten. Did I check this chest of drawers? Clothes are unimportant. Carmilla by Sheridan Le Fanu. Oh, it's a vampire book. Okay. Let's see. Am I missing anything? Okay. Nothing in the stool catches your eye. Okay. So I presume that probably our next lead there is gonna be, yeah, we need to track down Mr. Coventry and figure out why the heck his cufflinks are in in her box here. Nothing else, right? Okay. Clouds. Did I check out room 2? Nothing note in here. Somebody seems to have gotten called away in the middle of cleaning this fireplace. Left nothing of note in their haste. Bed warmer hasn't been used in some time. That's a bed warmer. Yeah, that makes sense. Get some embers in there and put it under the bed. It warms the bed up. Not a fire hazard at all. Certainly not. Child's block sits under the bed. Found children's toys under the bed in room 2. I wonder if they're from the young master or a previous guest. In a book of spooky stories for children, the pages on vampires are folded in. What's remarkable about this? Okay, signs of child's play in room 2. Okay. Oh, floorboards. Boards are squeak, but nothing noticeable. Really? Not sure that this is Miss Dean's room. Room 15 is the only one I've yet to try. No, we've already tried room 15. What are you talking about? Big Ghost Tales. Don't see an author listed. Maybe I go, Yeah, maybe I go talk to Mrs. Lau a little bit, because I know where she is, right? She's in the church. Undiscovered map location. Alright. But we know she'll be in the walled garden in the noon hour, so... Not sure I can interact with her in the church, but I do kind of want to check the church out. So we can head that way. We can definitely head that way. Also, I assume it was Fia who got kidnapped at the, it was someone with red hair. I assume it was Fia who got kidnapped at the ball, but we should probably try and find Miss Montavani as well. Just to confirm that she's still here. Alright. In which case it's gotta be Fia. There's no one else with red hair. Man, where might there be other caches of Miss Evelyn Dean's stuff? Also, I need to get Rory Callahan's, Right, Ivy. Okay. Yeah, where's Mrs. Lau? I guess she's at the church, right. There's a service in the church at this moment. Okay, so I probably can't really interact with Mrs. Lau right now. Mr. Dupre, yeah, we haven't found anyone who can represent St. Brigid yet. Mausoleum door. Maybe pop into that. Oh, this is nice and creepy.
The distinction is, to be particular, that archaeologists
Did he ask about dinosaur bones when you said you were an archaeologist?
And that is where you found those jars for me?
Oh.
In short, yes. But I was on the hunt for something else. A
The
vase.
soul jars.
Oh?
Over 100 years ago, a vase was unearthed from an unidentified tomb in what used to be Nubia. It
Nubia,
was
huh?
found with the canopic jars.
Mm-hmm.
It took the place among the set of the jar that would have held the entombed's heart. And yet,
Egyptian-style burial in Nubia, huh?
Rotted
It's
away?
pretty far south.
no. There are mummified hearts that have lasted thousands of years. And the jar was still sealed. The jar, a vase, really, contained only wood ash.
And whose tomb was it?
It was unmarked.
Mm-hmm.
Unknown.
Yeah, a little strange to have an Egyptian-style
Whoever was
burial in
buried
Nubia.
there wished to be unknown or forgotten. I think it was the real final resting place of Nectonebo II. His royal sarcophagus was never used. He fled after defeat by the Persians and ended up in...
Mm-hmm.
Nubia?
Yes, exactly this. Notably, he was considered to be a powerful magician.
I
So
see.
you suspect the missing heart is related to that?
It's got like some lich shit going on.
I do not think the heart was missing. I think perhaps it was destroyed in some ritual of his.
Mm-hmm.
Truly, I do not know. And the vase was taken, making it hard to study.
Any idea who pilfered it?
The Blakes.
Thanks to our Miss Dean, I now know the last documented person to have had the vase. Bernard Blake, a great-granduncle of the Marquess, though he never held the title himself.
And do you think your vase, it is here?
This is where my trail ends, so I'm hopeful. But I have searched this place as much as I can. There is only the basement and the residence.
Well, good luck to you. If I can help, I will. I am indebted for the jars.
No, that favor was paid for many times over by Evelyn in getting me this close.
Mm-hmm.
May her kindness to us both be repaid by her imminent return.
I hope so.
I don't know. I'm kind of thinking Evelyn's gonna show up and just, shoot lasers out of her eyes, kill everyone. Oh.
Now, before we continue today's service, I wish to discuss this grand seance you're all here to attend this evening.
You're all going to hell!
I have no business here.
Yeah, don't have enough time to sit and listen to all of that. I think the hour will flip over. Muslim door is locked. Oh. Oh, it's Mary's gravestone. Here lies Marchioness Mary Elizabeth Brake, named Brown, beloved daughter, wife, and pillar of the community. May the good Lord keep you ever by his side, my love. You killed her, didn't you? You killed her, you scum shit. Catholic Mass in the drawing room. A lot of people are going to be there. Oh, hello. Oh, it's the Marquess. We haven't gotten to actually talk to you. Proud stature, open straight stances is so common with the gentry. Haunted expression, there's a troubled look in his eyes. Tired shoulders, he looks exhausted, like he's been exhausted for a very long time at that. He's got a pocket watch. They might hide it, he's keeping a close eye on the time.
A new guest. You would be Mr. Ward, then. I am the Marquess of Doon,
Jonathan Blake. A pleasure.
You have the better of me, sir.
No, not really. I know nothing more than your name. That is why I invited you to lunch today, to meet you before the seance later. I do hope you will attend.
Thank you for the invite, Marcus. I certainly hope to see you there.
Well then, Mr. Ward, welcome to my home and to the grand seance. I hope whatever you are looking for, you find it here.
Alright, scumbag. Yeah, since we're in front of her grave, heard of your late wife. My condolences. Thanks, Mr. Ward. You know, it was a controversial marriage. Her family were not of high enough status for my title. My Aunt Catherine, God rest her soul, was just glad I had married at all. She felt I had thrown too much of myself into this hotel business. She was right, of course. After the hardships of the famines, I had felt it was important to secure the family house and finances. But for whom, with no heirs? But then, if Mary had not come to stay here, we would never have met. And so the great wheel turns. I've never felt love, Mr. Ward. She unlocked me, is how I would describe it. She is my everything. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward. You'll have to excuse me a moment. Thank you. Now, where were we? It's the end of the line, yeah. The Marquess and Master Walter are the last remaining Blakes. You'll forgive my forwardness. I was not expecting a gala quite like the one last night. I assure you, Mr. Ward, neither was I. These things, rituals, I mean, have, well, rituals. You mean to say that was part of the seance? Part of the preparation for it, yes. Tonight we performed the seance, but we've been hurtling towards it for some time now. With the ball, we crossed one of the final thresholds, the point of no return. Let's see. Yeah, what do you know about Lady Wilhelmina? Great haunt of mine, if I'm not mistaken. Don't recall much about her. She disappeared long before I arrived into the world. But yes, I do recall that she disappeared. We have a portrait of her in the lobby, I believe, and no doubt something on her in the library, if you're interested. Yeah, end of the line, bucko. Are there many Blakes left? No, the manor was full once, the family larger, but it's just Walter and I now. No doubt some distant relatives exist somewhere, but I don't know of them. The numbers dwindle each generation, tragedy and marriage into other families. The west of Ireland is very remote. Once a woman has been betrothed, she rarely keeps in touch, and is even less likely to return. Did you personally invite Miss Dean to the manor, Marquis? The only guest that was invited was Miss Montavani. Her name was enough to bring the rest. Miss Dean's late departure is frustrating enough without her having been invited, frankly. Now, what's your take on your son? I've not yet had the pleasure of meeting your son. Nor will you. With respect, sir, I do not think the event is suitable for him. Too many strange ideas for his young mind. It's bad enough that I have strayed down this path. If my wildest dreams come true and I see my wife, then I will be fit to deal with whatever that does to me. But he's just a boy. I fear what seeing her like that might do to him, or not seeing her. That, too, would be hard on him. Okay, so yeah, clearly he's trying to see his wife. I would do anything to protect that boy, so I have ordered him to stay in our residence until this whole ordeal is over. Keeping an eye on the time, Marquis? The seance has been in planning for some time now. As we near the seance itself, it feels as if time is slowing. I'm most eager to get to it. What else might be useful? Look to be carrying the world upon your shoulders, Marcus. Last few years have not been easy. That will all be in the past soon. A new day, a new chapter is only hours away. Okay.
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Okay. So yeah, we can pretty easily divine his intentions. He wants to at least see his wife, and I kind of suspect maybe he's also like trying to get his wife to inhabit Evelyn Dean's body or something. I'm kind of leaning that way, kind of suspicious. see. Yeah, Mrs. Lau's up here. Let's chat with her, see if maybe we can get a hypothesis. Oh, eavesdrop.
There really are ghosts in the manor, aren't there?
Have you seen something?
I've certainly seen something. I just can't decide what it was. But everyone seems very certain that the house is haunted.
Well, it is. I really do think it is.
I feared as much. Then what can we do about it?
Well, it's not really our place to do anything about. But it will be alright. You'll see.
I might make some extra offerings to my ancestors, just to be sure. Hello?
Alright. I really want to drug jug with you. Has Miss McLeod had trouble sleeping since she's arrived? Not to my knowledge. Forgive my asking, only she seems a little out of sorts during the day. Well. She did mention she's not been quite feeling herself. I think it's the travel and the stories about this place. Nothing to be concerned about, I'm sure. I'm sure. You ever heard of quinine powder, Miss Lau? What makes you ask? You know, Mrs. Lau, I've gone blank as to what reason I had you and that powder in my mind. I see. Malaria killed my husband, so yes, I know quinine. Thanks to Ivy, I got my hands on some, but it was too late. It did not save him. Aha. Do you know anything about lucid dreaming? Well, dreams are an area of psychology. They're not my area of focus. Ivy, however, is very interested in dreams. Amateur as she is in the area, she knows more than I. Good to know. And how about the cache of stolen documents? Found these documents, but I can't for the life of me seem to find the owner. Might you recognize them? Documents that... But how the... I have the key right... Where did it go? You know, I'm rather sick of games, Mr. Ward. I've been toyed with enough for a lifetime. We share an inclination for ruin searching, do we? Fine. Miss Lau, you stay out of my business with Evelyn Dean. I won't ask why you were sneaking about in my room. Though if your business is Miss Dean, because, it is, isn't it? She's in everyone's damn business. You might be interested to know that the cufflink you likely saw with this finding of yours belongs to Mr. Coventry. What do you make of that, Mr. Ward? You might want to stick your nose into his affairs and leave mine well enough alone. Aha. Miss McLeod and Mr. Hunter know each other quite well, I gather. Precious little gets past you, I see, Mr. Ward. You're not wrong. He's the groundskeeper in her family's estate for years. She's known him since he was a child and thinks very highly of him. Some people might think it improper keeping a friendship with former staff, which is why they keep it quiet. But Mr. Hunter has been nothing but kind to Miss McLeod, so why shouldn't she keep in touch? Recognize this photograph, Mrs. Lau? Can't say I do, Oh goodness, is that little Ivy? Oh, she's just adorable. What a stern little expression. So the gentleman would be Mr. Hunter. That's it. Seems obvious now. Technically, it's improper for a noblewoman and a servant to be so close, so this information not best shared. But I am glad Ivy had Mr. Hunter when she needed him. She was not well understood by her family. Aha. Yeah, we know Mr. Hunter's kind of magical. What was the deal with the meeting? I stumbled upon Miss McLeod and Mr. Amara meeting in secret to discuss marriage. Yeah, is that so? It is, isn't it? I can see it in your face. Oh, Ivy, not him. Don't do that to us. How about the ball? What do you think? What do you make of the masked ball, Mrs. Lau? I'm adding it to the list of unusual situations Ivy's gotten me into. Does unusual situations suffice? No, it doesn't, does it? I'm told the purpose was to attune ourselves spiritually. Do such things actually do anything to enhance your spiritual awareness? I don't know if they do. But I saw things, including an apparition I've seen elsewhere here. A woman who washes. Oh, you saw the washerwoman. I've seen her too, though I saw her on entering the ladies' bathroom. She shrieked and I fell back. When I stood, she was gone, save the shawl she was washing in the tub. There was no way she got past me. Another gift from this awful hotel. Aha.
Farewell, Mr.
So she was washing a shawl in the ladies' bathroom, huh? Which one? Okay, we need to head over to the stable, actually. Because Because I assume... they're starting to unload all of the, or I can get into the basement. Let's see. Northeast corridor, bathroom, or ballroom. Yes, I assume we can get into the we can get into the basement now. And I need to. I know there's shit down there that I need to check out. Okay, I think I can get to the stable from here. Garden bathhouse. Yeah. What's happening there?
Where were you? This lot's been sitting here since 9.
That's something to see to. Don't worry about it.
Up to some boldness, eh?
Up to some boldness, eh?
Want me to leave you this?
All right, all right. I was only making fun. Keep your shirt on.
Uh-huh. If the staff are all busy with the delivery, then this might be my best chance to search in there. Indeed. Okay, so we know that there is a key down here. Oh, the private residence. Okay. Somebody's coming.
Borrow your dorm key for a second?
Maybe. Why don't you tell me what's happened to yours first? If you've lost it, again, you can see about getting another cut yourself.
It's not lost. I just left it in this storeroom, and I don't want to have to go all the way till I have to.
We really need to sort that mess out. But not until the seance is over and done with. Tell you what, you can have the keys once we have these boxes all moved.
Sake. All right, let's go.
Search the storeroom. Okay. Doesn't seem like anything's inside the laundry. Okay. Oh. Men's dormitory. There's a coat there. Book. That takes us back up. Probably can't get too close to them. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Can I... Lock up for precious items, it is locked. Yeah, there's a key on the desk there. So I'm gonna have to do this maze. The other gate is open, but it's blocked by all sorts of boxes and trolleys. I'll need to push the trolleys aside and scramble around if I want to get inside. Okay. Okay. Like that. Easy. Set of keys. Key for the basement entrances, key to the men's dormitory, and a master key for the southwest bedrooms, the last ones we couldn't get into. Southwest corridor. As far as I remember, that's Mr. O'Finn's and Mr. Coventry's rooms. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being in here any longer. Board, newspaper, bottle, chalkboard with the... yeah. Inventory of stored goods. Not useful. Okay. Oh, the piano! The fine piano looks to still be in working order. Wonder, I could try the melody Miss Hisham gave me. Alright. So... E.G. B. That's kind of the high B. So we have C. Yeah. E. There we go. There it is. So this is it. The vase Miss Hisham has been looking for. What was... Huh? Oh! This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Okay. So, yeah, she told us to destroy it. She told us to destroy it, but, I don't know if she'll let us destroy it now that she can see it. She is cursed. She's being pulled in by the curse.
I know what we discussed, but...
Uh-huh.
I have changed my mind.
Uh-huh.
I can destroy it myself. No, I will put it in a museum. Return it home. Does it matter? Just hand it over. Give it to me.
Uh-oh. No. We gotta break it. We gotta break it.
No! I won't have you lost. Like so many before.
Come on, spike that fucker! 6 points! Spike it! And there it goes. Oh, that's Wilhelmina.
And just like that, it's over. I certainly hope so, at least. Goodbye, Wilhelmina Blake.
What did I... No, I remember. I'm sorry, Mr. Ward.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
I have a pretty good idea what possessed you. Yeah, exactly.
Now, I feel as if I can think. For the first time in a long time, my mind is entirely mine.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Ward, thank you.
Is she really that much taller than us? Like, she's gotta be pushing... Well, I don't know how short Mr. Ward is.
With that accursed base gone, I finally have some peace.
It's like finding out that Hishiakabono, the gigantic Uma Musume, she's 5'11", towering over everyone. Which, I mean, for a Japanese girl, that is very tall. But still.
I'll be skipping this grand seance as a start.
Mm-hmm.
I can see no good to come of it. I will keep away. Perhaps you should too.
Miss Hisham will no longer be attending the seance. She's been freed from the curse of her vase. The slab has been returned. Okie doke. Alright, so yeah, we can't get too close there. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside, so yeah, maybe we check out the dormitory. Oh, hello. Is that Mr. Hunter's boots? Large pair of recently cleaned men's work boots. In which case, yeah, if Mr. Hunter wears a large, then we can eliminate him. Alright. Scrap paper. There's a series of 6 symbols on it, but some have been scratched out in frustration. You can see the spiral symbol here. Mr. Dara must be experiencing the dreams himself. Alright, what does it mean? Note from Miss McLeod to Mr. Hunter that indicates she believes Miss Dean is attacking her psychically. You'll do something about this. I don't know what, but you will, won't you, Mr. Dara? Something to stop her attack on me, to stop whatever she's done to blind me. I would have thought it would be a relief to lose the sight, but now I cannot see anything. I'm more petrified than ever. If something's to go wrong, I won't know until it's too late. Please, Dara, you have to stop her by any means. I wonder if Mr. Hunter acted on this information? That's a fine question. In the trunk. Picture. Cool in the wardrobe. Let's see, a waistcoat, brandy, clothes, a magic book. Book of Incantations from the Horseman's Word. A page on binding charms is held open by some twigs. Aha! Charm is made and inserted into the recipient's chimney. Is this something he's done? Yeah, we can get the hypothesis on Mr. Hunter now. So yeah, Dara Hunter's goal is to protect... Oh, no. It's probably to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
Mr. Hunter placed a binding spell on Miss Dean just before she went missing. I should find and confront him about this.
That's a big one. That's a big one. But we won't be able to confront him until after he's done probably putting stuff down in the basement. I assume we lose if we get caught down here. Varley, are you down here as well? A strange box. I recognize the symbol on the top from somewhere, but what do these other symbols mean? Okay, this is Seamus's pin. Wonder if I can get it open? Chunk. So. Wait. Okay, so it ka-chunks when you're wrong, right? Or no, I think it just ka-chunks when you're... Gotcha. So yeah, just ka-chunks when you're wrong. Alright. So we might need to find, I might need to actually find the pattern here. I don't know that we're going to be able to just intuit this. Handkerchief. Handkerchief with Evelyn Dean's initials on it? Why does Mr. Doyle have this under his pillow? Good question. Scrap paper. Burned piece of paper must have fallen from the stove. It says, why can't I remember? I have to protect that poor lass, my baby, and then what? I don't have a baby. The line of symbols, with some of them are lost to the charring. Men's dormitory lockbox. Investigate the burnt symbols. These don't appear to be the same symbols that are on the lockbox. Sketches. Been making maps of the grounds. Okay, so maybe working with Mr. Sinnott then. We know that he's making maps of the grounds as well. Books, shoes. Average size black work shoes. Okay, so he's wearing a medium. Travelogues and other guides to Europe. Interesting. Travel plans. Map of Europe with some locations marked on it. Between this and the books, it seems Mr. Doyle is quite eager to leave Blake Manor and see the world. Okay. So he might be coming into some money here soon. A Gnostic Bible. Yep. To make anything of use out of this very dense tome, I need to look elsewhere for an overview of the faith. Pair of coats. One smells of sugar and oats, the other smells of something foul like burnt weeds. Gee. I think he is burning some weed there. Alright, so we do have two hints. Are those the markings on the well, perhaps? Those might be the markings on the well. To get that lockbox open. Symbolic code. So we have a bunch of them. Actually, we only have 4. There's 2 that are a mystery. So yeah, we know, yeah, we have to look like the flower, triangles, rounded flower. So 4 and 6 are unknown here. The entity longs to return home. Skull-shaped mask I found in the catacombs has long red hair stuck inside of it. Discussable with Mr. O'Finn and Miss and Fia. Okay, yeah, maybe we look into that. What am I missing here? Feel like I'm missing something huge here. Feel like I'm missing something Xbox huge here. Can't imagine the clothes are relevant. We have limited time. Larger than average boots, so Mr. Hunter is maybe not. We can maybe eliminate him, which is interesting. He was kind of my pick for the culprit. Let's see. Is the women's dormitory down that way? Can't get past these boxes. Should come back later. Maybe they'll be gone when the delivery is finished. Makes sense? Laundry room. Or we could get into the private residence. Seems like a bad idea. Can't hear anything. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. That's hard to believe. Laundry is an all-day task every day. A hotel like this. Hey, old-timey washing machine. Yeah, this is actually really effective. Like, you put the wet whatever through this and it just wrings it out. Like, you turn that crank and the two rollers just, comes through and gets all wrung out into the bucket here. Apron. I need to find the ladies' dormitory. Rack of chemicals. Cold note. It's a letter addressed to Mrs. Caitlin Joyce. The paper is sweetly fragrant. I hope you'll enjoy this dandelion tea, a beautiful relief for the aches and entirely unmagical. I see how uncomfortable I make you, but I am a practitioner and I'm also Catholic. That means when I am hated, I must answer with love. That is what it means to be godly. Is this Miss Montavani? Proverbs 10:12. Hatred stirs up strife, but love covers all offenses. It's signed by Miss Carmela Montavani. Paper looks like it was crumpled, then shakily smoothed out. If there were tea leaves, they are gone. Very graceful, Miss Montavani. Very graceful. Also, confirmation that Miss Montavani is Catholic. Another St. Brigid's cross. Murphy. Name Murphy's inscribed on the foot of it. Sounds like there's someone on the other... Oh yeah, this is gonna spit me out right next to, Seamus and, Dara. And most of this looks pretty standard. Food orders, maybe? Ironing stove. You'd be drying the towels, only someone's forgotten to light it. There's a stink of damp in the air. Uh-huh. Apron that's needed mending a few times. Okay. I feel like going into the private residence is a terrible play. Have I gotten what I need? Let's see. Where's Mr. O'Finn? O'Finn. He's going to be in the hedge maze at 2. Alright. A lot of people are at the Catholic Mass. Ivy McLeod's in the walled garden. Actually, why don't we go back to Ivy's room and see if maybe we can figure out her lockbox now. Oh, and Rory. Rory, is there...
Mr. Ward.
Found a pile of twigs and horsehair. Does that have anything to you? Either you have a magpie building a nest or somebody's practicing witchcraft. But horsehair? Maybe the stables is a good place to check? Yeah, no shit. Doctor, can you tell me much about quinine powder? Oh, the malaria treatment? Well, malaria and fever, I suppose I should say. Would a person use it for another reason? It can cause all manner of side effects. Temporary blindness, confusion, dulled senses. Unless a person is chasing that kind of thing, then I would say not. And lucid dreaming. Funny you should say. I have a plan to try it here. Thought maybe it would help me understand these strange dreams. I have a record in my room that I borrowed from the drawing room towards that end, but I keep forgetting to ask the staff to bring a gramophone up to my room. They had a second suitable record there, I noticed. Should you wish to try it yourself? Oh, and you should use an anchor, something to focus on to ensure your dream is what you want it to be. Picture a person if you want to summon your mental image of them into the dream, or a scent, or well, there are any number of things you could use. Even a book on a topic could work. Maybe Miss Dean's journal would work? That's what all started me on this course, after all.
I have to be on. Be well.
Yeah, that's
I should close the mystery of the kidnapped person's identity. If I can form a hypothesis, I will learn something useful for my investigation.
Yeah, no shit. Okay, actually, yeah, let me ask you about Fia then. Have you seen Fia?
Mr. Ward.
Oh, no. Not you, Fia. Yes, my aunt's on my father's side. She's been teaching me in the old ways as long as I can remember. Wasn't the only one of her nieces and nephews to give instruction to, but I was the best at it and had the determination to follow it.
I have to be well.
Find correspondence, that's right. Search the manor for any... maybe I need to lucid dream and summon up Miss Dean. I think that might be the play. In the meanwhile, let's yeah, let's see if we can't find Ofen. Yeah, it was 20 to 22, I think. And she did, oh yeah, Mrs. Lau mentioned seeing a cloak in the ladies' bathroom. Maybe not this one. Probably the one closest to her room. I mean, that would be the reasonable conclusion. Like, she saw the washerwoman too. Mr. Ofen. What in heaven's name? Damn. Okay, he's got a magic staff. Druidic sack. Bag full of ritual components, maybe? A flute, bones, stones with ogden carved into them, a tiny bird skull. This could really only belong to Mr. Ofen. What in the goddamn... This is Mr. Ofen's circlet. And that's his staff. There are markings inscribed on it, but what do they mean? Research the secret of the staff. Ogham. Oh. Some runes. Mr. Finn must have dropped them. Something marked under there, but I can't make out any details. I'll need to move the bed. Drag marks. Looks as if the bed was moved recently. So he's got that symbol too. Same marking as was under Miss Dean's bed. Was he an intended victim? Was he meant to walk to his fate too? Why was he attacked? Why was he attacked and taken? Is there another party involved, or did the kidnapper find themselves needing to act suddenly for some reason? Really? So it was O'Finn that was taken, huh? Fire's drying out. He's right. Does sound like the word home is on the breeze. Interest you in there. Okay. And the bedroll, we know what he's doing with the bedroll. Looks as if he slept on the floor by the fire. Might this have saved him from the magic trap under his bed had he not been kidnapped? Probably, yeah. Alright, I feel like I should really go check out Ogham. Yeah, excuse me. So maybe we come back... Yeah, I think we come back to Mr. Coventry's room after we have lunch with the Marquis. Let's research Ogham right away. So it's Mr. O'Finn who was kidnapped. Like, we can very confidently eliminate him. As the suspect, so... Yeah, let's research Ogham, see if maybe we can figure out what that means. If we can maybe do something with his staff, have it point us to where he's being kept. So dreaming, Ogham. Yeah. Information on Ogham carvings. All right, read on, read on. Looks like these carvings are written in the ancient Irish alphabet of Ogham. This book has a table of the letters here. Could this be used to translate the carvings on Mr. O'Finn's staff? Need to translate the carvings on the staff. Each letter is composed of several lines, which letter matches each set of lines. Okay, that, yeah, looks like an M. Okay, 2 straight lines. Kind of spaced out. Okay, but they'll either be, yeah, to one side, they'll be tilted or straight. Okay, so we can say this is O. So yeah, 2 straight. D. 3 to the left there is going to be T. 1 to the left there is going to be H. 4 straight to the left is going to be C. Alright. So yeah, we have 2 on either side. I don't think it could be anything else, yeah. 5 on either side is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I. Okay, we got 4 or 5 curved on either side. It's nice that we can, like, make out what the hell's going on with each of these, like where one ends and the other begins. R. But this is D, right? Draw, yeah. Let's see. 5 to the right. And 2 to the right. L. Ill. 4. One to the left. H. Okay. Dilicil Androchdom, which means... Must be a dictionary here somewhere. Yes, there. If my translation is correct, this means unlock the magic to me. Power in the phrase is tangible as I think or speak it. Okay, do we maybe say the magic phrase in front of the staff? Do we enter his magical realm? He would write a very uncomfortable fetishized D&D campaign. He would. Enter Mr. O'Finn's magical realm. Dilicil and Drakdom. Ooh. Oh yeah, we're getting the druidic powers. Yeah, baby. Uh-huh. Oh. Is that the washerwoman? Somehow wearing his crown gave me a vision of his final moments. He was talking with his kidnapper moments before being attacked. I think he recognized the culprit as somebody else. Hypothesis unlocked the missing person. So he recognized. Alright. So yeah, Mr. O'Finn was taken because he... Yeah, recognized the... kidnapper. Yep. What? Kidnapper from... their past, maybe?
The kidnapped person is Mr. O'Finn.
Mm-hmm.
And he was intended to be kidnapped. Just not in this manner. But the kidnapper seemingly panicked when Mr. O'Finn mentioned recognizing them from some time in their past. So they rushed up their plans and took him at the ball, while everyone else was distracted.
I see.
And before this happened, the Bonnie appeared. She seeks grief from death, but she quickly moved on from the kidnapper. What does this tell me about the culprit?
Uh-huh. Yep, they knew O'Finn.
That is true, but it's impossible to know who O'Finn did or did not know now that he's gone.
They're protected from Faye? Yeah, I guess so. Because Bonnie moved right on from him.
It seemed that she was not interested in him, rather than forced away by...
Suffer no
if the
grief.
Bonnie turned away from him, it would be because there was no grief
I
to
see. Yeah, right. She feeds on grief.
So anyone who was feeling grief from the loss of a loved one couldn't be the kidnapper. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not...
Donald O'Finn was kidnapped. He was the culprit's next victim, but their hand was forced to take him earlier than intended. Updated Donald O'Finn. Okay. So let's see. Who can we eliminate then? We can eliminate Miss Lau. For many reasons. Yeah, she mourns her late husband. She is a Protestant. Mr. Hunter. His boots are quite large, so we can kind of eliminate him, huh? Mourning the loss of many members of her family. Yeah, obviously, we can eliminate her. Yeah, we can't get to the women's dorm yet. We need to. Ivy McLeod. Yeah, let's try and figure out Mrs. McLeod's lockbox here. Jonathan Blake. I think we can almost eliminate him, right? Yeah. He's mourning his late wife, or at least claims to be. Sinnott is a possibility as well. He's a pagan, so we can eliminate him. Doyle. Articides connected to the Gnostic faith. Would Gnostics be considered Christians? I guess. Yeah, we really need to figure out what Mr. Coventry's deal is. Varley. I think we can almost eliminate him because he's asking after a child he lost, right? Montavani, she's gonna die this weekend. She's avoided all association with Miss Dean. Know the grounds or have maps. They're not in mourning. I don't know that we can fully eliminate her yet, but probably not. It's Dean's departure. Okay, yeah, maybe we can get over to Miss McLeod's bedroom and actually try and work on the lockbox. Yeah, we'll hold off on Mr. Coventry for now. McLeod was room... like 1, right? Or... I think. Oh, yeah. Yeah, where's the ladies' washroom here? There's a men's bathroom, but she said she said she saw the washerwoman in the common washroom for men staying in the manor. Cleaning items. Anything in the trash can? No. Alright. I don't know that there's gonna be anything of use here. Alright. Yeah, let's see if we can maybe figure out the box in Miss McLeod's bedroom. Feel like that's gonna bust the case open for Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau. any hint on what the code might be? Tarot deck, photograph. Drugged drinking water. We have her journal. Oh, she has small shoes. Okay. So we can eliminate her. We already kind of eliminated her. But good to know, good to know. Bunch of clothes. Subject embroidered handkerchief. Miss McLeod's lockbox. Investigate Miss Room 1, profile Miss McLeod. They seem to be a lot closer than simply Chaperone and Ward, yep. Miss McLeod's note. The drug jug. Huh. Investigate room 1. Miss McLeod's lockbox. If I could look inside, I could discern whether or not she's connected to the disappearance of Miss Dean. But yes, where could I find a... Doesn't look like she has any hints in her journal. Nothing hidden on the floorboards, nothing under the bed, nothing under the pillows. It wasn't in Mrs. Lau's room or anything, right? Where else would it be? That's her journal. Where else would it be, man? Nothing in the table. What's that symbol on the lockbox? Man, where else could it be? I can't really think of, Unless Miss Lau has it hidden and has some sort of hint hidden in her room. We got her lockbox open, though. We didn't look at this book. Perfume with what looks like Chinese on the label. I do not think this is Miss McLeod's. Aha. It's Miss Lau's, obviously. Yeah, I don't think we can just guess this. It's gonna take a long fucking time to just guess that. But where else would we have hints for her lockbox? Like, my only thought is, yeah, we missed something in Miss Lau's room, but... or maybe it's Mr. Coventry, you know? Mr. Coventry is a definite possibility. Yeah, we got her lockbox open. Oh, we missed this journal. Ah, 34525. Yep. It's not a date for what is, but what is it? 34525. Perfect. Oh, Lord, this place. Just returned from the ladies' bathroom. I swear I saw a ghost. Still, I am shocked by this place. I entered to find a woman washing a shawl in the bathtub. Thinking her a guest, I excused myself, but as she rose up, I knew that not to be true. Her body twisted in unnatural ways. She looked at me, though I cannot recall her face. She screamed. Oh, such a scream. Many lifetimes of anguish in that scream. I fell backwards. When I scrambled away, I noticed she was gone. Nonetheless, I went to a bathroom on another floor with great trepidation. No luck. Damn it all. Wherever Miss Dean has hidden whatever she's acquired on us, I just cannot find it. It's not in her room. What wicked lengths she's gone to just to make us miserable. What lengths I'm going to just to undo it. I hate this and I hate her. Is it too much to just be left in peace? That's all I want. At this rate, I see no other recourse than to confront her. I shall arrange a meeting and we'll see how proud and austere she is then. Whether she has any heart at all. If she does not, I don't know what I'll do, but I will have to do something. I know that. Ivy won't listen. She startles like a stray cat when I try and talk to her about anything remotely sincere. All for what? Damn Evelyn Dean. Not an ounce of conscience in her. And now Ivy is set on finding herself a husband. I don't see a way in which things will go well from here if this course is not altered, but Ivy has made it very clear she does not want me to do a thing. So I know what I have to do. I have to ensure she is confused just enough that she won't see what I am doing and attempt to stop me. Thankfully, I now know how to temper her gift after last summer's terrible trip to India. A similar dose here will soften her ability just a while, and I can see this done. God forgive me. Aha. 2 other observations, huh? Perhaps if Ivy does marry, I should take that as a sign to do my duty and return back to my husband's family. Oh, ancestors. Sometimes I wish I'd not tasted this Western freedom. I'm not sure I could give it up under any circumstances. Oh, what'd you cross out? Mrs. Lau's problem would go away if Evelyn Dean was to die. Looks like it says, in fact, I know full well what would need to happen. Evelyn Dean would have to die. Aha! So probably Evelyn Dean knows that they're, understand Miss McLeod's actions. Marriage plans. Alright. What was it again? 34525. Alright. Letter claiming to have evidence of a romantic relationship between Miss McLeod and Mrs. Lau. Shocking. You need this little romantic indiscretion with Mrs. Lau not to come to light. I could use the loyalty of a seer. Come and talk to me, Ivy. We shall work something out. It's signed E.D. I see. So yeah, we kind of kenned on to that pretty quickly. Ivy McLeod's goal is to find a fiancé to cover up her relationship with Mrs. Lau. So Evelyn Dean was blackmailing her.
Miss McLeod means to cover up a relationship under fear of blackmail. I should find and confront her about this.
Groovy. Did we get a look at Mrs. Lau's shoes? Was she medium and premium? Medium-sized boots. Yep. Why did I have Lau marked off? Oh, right, because she was mourning her husband. And she doesn't seem to be magical. Bust. William Blake, 1800 1834. Alright. Oh yes, let's go have lunch with the Marquess. After that, we definitely need to check out, like, Coventry is probably our top priority. And also do the Lucid Dream. Ooh, Mr. Varley is greeting us, huh?
Mr. Ward, will you be taking your lunch now?
Yes.
I am. In fact, the Marquess has invited me to join him for a meal.
Very good. Let me take you to your seat.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Mr. Ward. Good to speak with you again. I trust you are enjoying your time with us here at the Manor.
That is quite a big bowl of soup, sir.
You will join me for lunch, then?
Join it.
Yes. Thank you for the offer. I will admit, it is not often that I get to dine with nobility.
What brought you here, Mr. Ward?
I beg your pardon?
Are you a student of the occult? You are a working man. So I do not think you are here to climb social ladders.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps you lost somebody.
That's a tough one. I mean, your brother is true, at least. That might be a good cover. I don't think we want to say we're here for Evelyn Dean. Or maybe we... Well, no. Yeah, I lost my brother.
I lost my, brother. Eamon. We were firemen.
Were?
I stopped. After a blaze took him.
Mm-hmm.
I know fishermen who think that when the sea takes them, it's their time to go. I never met a fireman who felt the same about flames.
I am sorry for your loss. My wife, she died in a carriage accident.
Oh.
Same one that crippled our boy.
I see.
Do you know there are reports of over 100 different ghosts wandering these grounds? But not her.
But not her.
After it happened, I would wheel Walter around
Well,
night after night, hoping to see her.
Well, I mean, Rory did get a spirit photograph that we thought was maybe her.
Eventually, he asked to stop coming. Not long after that, I gave up too. Maybe gave up is being unfair on myself, given this event. I have somehow convinced myself that if all this is true, this business with the seance, maybe I can see her again. Speak with her again. The silent dinner, Mr. Ward. Will you invite your brother to it?
Yeah.
I think I will. Yes.
I shall have the housekeeper lay a place out for him then. It is at 8 p.m. sharp this evening. You would not want to miss him should he come. Now, if you will excuse me, there is a lot to prepare for later on. Good day, Mr. Ward.
Okay. Okay, so useful fact about the son. He is crippled. And he's a... Aha, crippled young master, carriage accident. Yeah, attend the silent dinner. Alright. Ivy McLeod, where are you at? In the dining room. Okay. So we can't talk to you until 2. Amara's in the graveyard. Yeah, we did his already. Sinnott's in the catacombs. Miss Murphy's in the kitchen basement. Miss Lau's in the dining room. Oh yeah, lots of people in the dining room. Thea is there, so yeah, just confirms that she's not the one who got taken. Father Sinnott's in the catacombs. All right, let's check out Mr. Coventry's room then. He would be in, yeah, he was in room 20 something. This is the ladies' water closet, right? Yeah. No sign of a shawl. Alright. Okay. Letter instructing that, on the event of his death, all of Mr. Coventry's assets are to be transferred to Walter Blake. Interesting. Oh, cufflinks. Single cufflink. Where's its counterpart? We know where its counterpart is. Yeah. Don't think that's exciting. Clothes. Stationery. History book and a local book. Book on this region of Ireland. All Blake holdings are marked out on it. Book on the Blake family and the manor. It's been well read and annotated. Okay, so very interested in the Blake family. Another folder. Work correspondence addressed to Simon Coventry. It appears to be a list of ring sizes along with some figures listing the prices of requested diamonds for Coventry's jeweler business. Okay, so he's a jeweler. Pills here. Small supply of sleeping pills. And book. Just a book of poetry. Okay, not a journal. Oh, he's a painter. Oh, look at you. Various unfinished paintings. He has talent, no doubt. Portrait of a lady. Is this Miss Dean? This is unexpected. Painting supplies. There's his schedule. Local newspaper talking of the death of Mary Blake in 1894. Okay, so very interested in the Blake family. Painted Miss Dean for some reason. Nothing groundbreaking here. Is this his journal? A book. Dracula by Bram Stoker. Okay. A lot of vampire fans here. A lot of vampire fans. I mean, this is a gothic horror, so... Okay. I think I probably want to try and get the lucid dreaming set up. So I think I need to go to the drawing room. Did I already get that record? Let's see. Did I already get the record? Literal records. Record. Record of hypnotic music that is ideal for keeping the listener in a certain type of sleep state. Alright, Alright. Play record. It's peaceful. I can feel my eyelids getting heavy. Seems like music can use to help me get into the right state of sleep and have some lucidity during it. It's possible I could return to that strange nightmare I had on my first night here. Given that so many people seem to be experiencing it, I can't rule out the possibility that something of use to my investigation is buried somewhere inside it. So what's the game about? The game is about you are a detective in a very, very spooky manor, trying to figure out who kidnapped this lady. There, a visual anchor. If I want to explore the shared dream, then this is the best I have to represent it. Miss Dean's journal. Now to sleep. I say as if that isn't an insane idea. But if this works, I may learn something more about this dream by the time I awake. Wait, active case? Alright.
Did it? Am I back in the dream?
Sure seems like it. Yeah! Alright. Success. Yep, we're trying to find a kidnapped lady who disappeared here. We're having a big grand seance to talk to the dead. Painting, oh horror, right. Yeah. There's definitely been some spooky moments.
In the place of the sigil from before. That's O'Connell Street. Back in Dublin. God, I miss Dublin. It is so simple compared to this place.
Man. The background music is kind of drowning you out there, Mr. Ward. Okay. Oh man, that's gonna be such a pain in the ass to clean. Keep your ghost hands off of the windows, you friggin' savages. The fireman. Oh.
The fireman. Why is there a picture of my club here?
Oh, right.
I wonder if I can find it. It can't be far. Perhaps beyond this.
Are we gonna relive our brother's death here? There he is. That appears to be Eamon.
Eamon? You dog. Pull up a stool and I'll already, No. This isn't right.
One man against a huge mansion, yep.
He's gone.
Oh, hello.
Miss Dean?
I just want to go home. But every door, every window, every corridor leads to this house.
And she's got the ancient god behind her there.
He's so close. Just behind one more lock. Come to the seance.
That's the missing woman. Yep, that's the missing woman.
Help me find the way out.
And like everyone here kind of hates her. She's done something to piss off like literally everyone here. Come to the seance, help me find a way out. That wasn't as useful as I thought it would be. Damn.
Miss Dean! She's gone. I'm awake. But it worked. I dreamt. It was the same as before, but it was as if I was seeing what was behind the dream. I saw my family, my home, Dublin. But why? I was trying to find these things. They felt so close. Just behind the next obstacle. My brother, waiting for me at the bar.
Didn't your mother ever tell her not to make deals with ancient gods? Apparently not.
I've wandered forever searching for them. Certainly it felt that way. Had Miss Dean not shown up. Or the presence behind her. That presence spoke true, Miss Dean, I believe. Did it conjure her too?
Right, because the portal we saw of the ancient gods, yeah, we could tell it wanted to go home.
Does it want me, or rather all of us, experiencing this dream to attend the seance? Or is that as far as it can get on its own journey out of this place?
Oh, all the paintings are in my room now. Uh-oh.
Something is different here.
Yeah, no shit. Delivery final hour. Okay, so yeah. We probably need to
investigate the basement soon. It seems a large space, and leaving it much longer could mean that I run out of time before the seance begins.
Yeah. Agreed.
Amen. It can't be.
Altered reality.
This wasn't here before. That image. It was in the dream.
Final hour, that's a red flag, yep.
Changed it here.
Has it changed how I see this place? Uh-huh.
Am I only seeing this now because the lucid dreaming has opened my eyes to what is being shown to me?
Oh.
It's changing back. It hasn't altered reality. The dream lingered a while, like a slow waking, bled into the here and now. Would a longer sleep have resulted in the change lasting longer? Or maybe staying here for more time? What else is the dream changing that I am not aware of? This is the...
And it's back.
It has faded back to its original image.
Okay.
Is this a painting of Dublin? Why is that all the way over here? It has faded back to its original image. But for a brief moment, the image from my dream carried across to this place.
Okay, so something else may have changed. I see. Altered reality. How I and presumably the others experienced the hotel seems to be altered by repeated exposure to that dream. Ah. We are all experiencing Is it a shadowy figure's dream? That is bleeding into reality.
This dream, we feel like we're wandering this place, trying to find a way out. Out to family, out to home. But we cannot. We can only get to the seance. It's blocking us. But it's not really us. There is something at the back of the dream. It's dream. That same entity. So we are in its dream, experiencing its desires, its fears. And when we wake, the dream bleeds into our world. For a while, at least. Perhaps longer the more it is experienced.
How are you gonna fight back? I have no idea, man. A lot of the people here are magical, so I think understanding it. Well, so like, as we solve other people's mysteries, we convince them not to go to the seance, and the less people at the seance, I think, the less powerful this entity becomes.
Which would explain why none of the others have mentioned the bleed in their journals or conversations. Regardless,
Everything points to the seance. I believe this entity spoke to me. True Miss Dean. It wants us to gather at the seance and help free it. I had a bad feeling about that event before. But now, it's clear that I must stop as many people as possible from attending.
Righto. We're experiencing the dreams of some entity, and those dreams seem to bleed into our reality upon waking. Cool. Okay, yeah, let's head to the basement. Let's head to the basement. Need to get to the stables. We need to find the basement. Also, it's good to see you, VSM. I realized I didn't greet you. Yeah, because we really need to get into the women's dorm. That's a big one. Need to get into the women's dorm. Need to figure out how to get Seamus's lockbox open. Nah, I'm always lurking. Groovy, man. Alright, let's see. So, not much more in the laundry room. Oh, they're still over there. The stuff down that way, I should avoid them. Come back later when the delivery's finished. Okay, well what else can I do here then? I feel like I got most of the storeroom. Picture of Dorian Gray by Oscar Wilde. Okay. Who are those guys? They're the staff. The taller one is magical, and the shorter one is on drugs. Which is also, you know, magical in its own way. Nothing noteworthy. Brown stuff's nothing in the pockets. Okay. So clearly we missed something, and we really got to figure out... Really got to figure out how to get Seamus's box open. Clearly that's what we're being pointed at. That vampire book again. Interest me in here. Yeah, I don't think this one is necessarily occupied. Spare porter uniforms. Okay, not useful. Right, we know that he has travel plans. Sketching materials. What is that book? The Gnostic Bible, right? Okay. Evelyn Dean's handkerchief. I recognize the symbols from somewhere. Really? I don't. Do I have a record? Whoever wrote this lost their Bible, then remember they left it handy for Mass on Sunday. Ticket sigil. Chito, where are you? We need your wisdom, right? Where have I seen those symbols before? God, it's been too long. Lost Hatch Door, Miss McCloud's. Guns bag. Intent to harm. Painting of Dean. Men's dormitory lockbox. Strange symbols in place of buttons. Hola, how's it going, RZ? Slough's dagger. Quinine powder, yeah, we know she's drugging Ivy. I'm trying to find the document. What do you say again when I check it? I recognize the symbol on top from somewhere, but what do those other symbols mean? That might be, oh, that might be, oh god, what is it called? That might be the, angel writing shit. Father Senate. Have we checked out his room? Spanish. I don't know why I saw Hola, it just comes to mind. Yeah, that's cool. Have we checked Father Senate's room? Connection between Father Senate and Mr. Doyle. Celtic Cross. Senate, Seamus Doyle. Men's dormitory lockbox. Father Senate sequence. There it is. Alright, so target, eyes, devil, target, target. There it is. Devil, target, target. Perfect. Angel writing, eh? No doing for that. Alright, what we got? Pile of letters to Mr. Doyle. The more recent ones have gone unopened. They're from Father Senate and seem to be urging Doyle to finish his work here as quickly as possible. I have found the sigil to free the Aeon. Hurry and find me where it rests so I may free us all from the Black Iron Prison. Connection between Father Senate and Mr. Doyle. Okay, so maybe I go down... Where's Father Senate right now? Still in the catacombs. Okay. Maybe I go down and I confront him about that. Great memory. Yeah, they've been pointing to Father Senate having something to do with Doyle for a while. Can I enter the... Looks like I need a different, probably more specific key, uh-huh. Are they demons? Possibly. Possibly. There's definitely like some old god shit going on here. Old Irish gods. Oh hey Rory. I lucid dreamed.
Mr. Ward.
Really? Fia's apprentice.
I have to be well.
Yeah, I need what's your mystery? Right, we have to find correspondence. So where else would man. Feel like I'm losing it here. Feel like I'm losing it. Like I'm not gonna be able to... I have no idea where we would find his correspondence. I mean, I guess I could check the vent in his room, maybe? Or maybe the vent in Evelyn Dean's room? Like, she liked to hide shit. But yeah, let's, oh. Actually, yeah, I want to go out to the garden. How can there be gods of wine, revelry, and good times, and not the ones that make your nightmares manifest like an evil job application? Right? Well, there might be some good gods here as well. There's a lot of spirits. Not all of them are bad, I think. Mr. Varley's hanging out. Oh. Ooh. Yeah, why don't we confront her? Goal is to find a fiancé to cover up your relationship with Mrs. Lau. There's Dionysus, but he's insane. Not so lovely, right?
Oh, but look at me. I don't want things to be like this. I feel awful doing this to Victoria. As long as Miss Dean has her evidence, we are not safe. We'll be ruined if she decides to share it. So, all I can do is try and mitigate the damage. Even if that means... I don't want to talk about it. Please, Mr. Ward.
Don't worry, miss. I won't tell a soul. I hope Mrs. Lau is handling the situation well.
Well, she's more calm than I.
That a Scottish Asian woman? I don't know that she's necessarily Asian. Her lover is, Mrs. Lau.
The only way I can see that happening is if we somehow get those awful materials and burn them. There is no other way to be free from that horrible woman's grasp.
She's gay. She's gay. Alright. Rift. Right. Oh yeah, now I can do my hypothesis about Mrs. Lau. Like she needs a ton more freckles and bright red hair, right? I mean... There can be Scottish people with black hair. Okay. So Victoria Lau's goal is to hide her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can I don't think this is quite right. Maybe her goal is to save her relationship with Miss McLeod by drugging her so she can rob Miss Dean. Maybe? Yeah.
Mrs. Lau intends to get blackmail material from Miss Dean at any cost. I should find and confront her about this.
Hello?
Goal is to save your relationship by Miss McLeod by drugging her so you can rob Miss Dean.
Would you keep your voice down? I am not proud of this. I do not... Oh, God, I don't want to be doing this.
Yeah.
This whole thing is repulsive. I tried to find the material Evelyn somehow has. Do you understand? But I couldn't find it. There didn't seem much option to me then. I don't want to think what I might have to do. But the more I consider my options, I realize that if Ivy knows
Nailed
what
it.
I'm doing,
Yeah.
I can't inflict her with it. I can't.
That's fair. That's fair.
I have no doubt I'm sinning against her, Mr. Ward. I have no illusions of that. My hope is that it is the lesser of the evils I must subject her to. So you're right, of course. I have seen you asking questions. Your business is other people's business.
Especially since you're going around in my room.
In cases like this, sometimes I wish it wasn't.
You think I don't hear myself? How horrendous this all is?
Okay, so yeah. Clearly finding Evelyn Dean's blackmail will neatly wrap this up.
I am doing what I think is best for Ivy. As for Miss Dean, you know I've not yet met with her, don't you? I meant to, but she never showed.
Okay.
Despite what I think I might have to do, I haven't hurt her. And I won't have to consider her anymore at all if...
If
perhaps you could make good use of this. Could you retrieve what Miss Dean has on us? I believe she stashed it where she's made a mark on this map, but I cannot tell where this is. It does not match anywhere I found on the grounds. Perhaps you, with your keen eye and wandering spirit, might know where it leads. Then it can all be over. A little mercy on us, sir, please. I do not deserve it, but Ivy does. And for all her sins, I do not want to hurt Miss Dean.
Didn't hurt, but you did steal. That's a felony, ma'am. It depends on how valuable it was.
If not mine.
Drugging her friend is more of the felony here.
That all this might be between myself and Ivy, and no one else. That would mean the world.
Okay, map of catacombs. Oh. How fortunate we're headed down to the catacombs anyways. Was it this one? Oh. Thought it was that one. Where's the secret door? No? I could have sworn. All the way over here? Okay, come on. There's a secret door to the catacombs behind one of these statues. Is it exit only? Maybe. I forgot about the drug part. Yeah, the drug part's kind of the real issue, I think. Engine is just too huge, it really is. Alright, yeah, we're headed down to the catacombs to talk with Father Senate anyways, so... I guess I'll have to go through the ballroom, which we can get to from right here. Oh, hello.
Teaching me magic to...
She's teaching you what? That little witch? Lord bless and protect me. If I had known Miss Dean was a bride of
Satan and corrupting you too.
I should have done things differently.
It's only magic. To give me a better way in life.
Saoirse Murphy, you stay your tongue. After all the Marquess did in letting you stay, you bring that into the house.
Me? He's the one who brought it. He and his friend. We had no say. I'm just making the best of it. The Marquis did nothing for me. But let my child be taken.
Ah, that's probably the child that Varley was asking about.
Which I could have stopped. If I
the magic comes with a cost. It always does. It always does, VSM.
That's the devil tempting you, child.
More than the Lord's ever done for me.
Oh, hail Satan! Murphy is learning magic. Okay, I might come back to you once I've checked out the catacombs here. I definitely need to get more on Miss Joyce. Alright, so, map the catacombs. Examine. Okay. Easy enough. We actually, yeah. Okay, so looks like it's cell 7. So if we come out here and we hang a right, we'll go to Senate. But yeah, if we just go straight... please don't be locked. It's locked. Locked, but it looks like it was recently used. Looks to be the area marked on the map Mrs. Lau gave me. Wonder who might have a key. Find the key. Mr. Hunter acted like he didn't know that there was a key, so... And if we find the person who has the key to the catacombs, we have a pretty good lead on our kidnapper, I think. It's a witch. She sure is. Hello, Father Senate.
Father Sinnet.
Don't play coy with me, child. I saw you come this way last night. Did you find it? A secret way, further down.
Aye, no. I came here following somebody myself. I didn't know of it before. What are you looking for? A way further down to what?
This is not the only secret buried beneath these grounds.
Okay. Did you know Mr. Doyle, outside of this event, this place? What an odd question. What makes you ask that, I wonder? Seamus was part of my flock. He came here for work and eventually removed himself from the church. So our correspondence slowed, then stopped. It's his life, his choice. That's not true. That is a lie. On this map of the catacombs underneath the manor. Did you now? Might I see it? Seems self-contained. Only 2 entrances, both that connect to the greater grounds. No hidden ways out of there. I'd hoped one path at least led to a wider complex. Thank you for showing me this, my child. Okay, yeah, helpful to him. What brought you to the catacombs? Suppose you have me over the proverbial barrel. You might think this very strange, Mr. Ward, but I am searching for something. An entity called an Aeon, though you might think of it as an angel of sorts. I believe one resides here on the grounds. I'm hoping these catacombs will lead me to it. Tell me about the Aeon. Aeons, the closest thing you'll likely know is an angel. On many levels, they're similar. Beings of creation sent by Monad, God, to build the universe. Okay. Tell me about the Black Iron Prison? All of this. Life is the prison. Yeah, the priest is very sus. This realm, filled with material trinkets and lurid flesh, built to distract us from the truth, from enlightenment. Hell is real, Mr. Ward, and we are in it! Found this note outside your door, Father. Mean anything to you? Afraid I cannot make out much of it. Hopefully whoever sent it will follow up by more comprehensible means. Were you at the ball last night, Father? I was. I assume you two ingested whatever we were given. I did, but not knowingly. You may save your confessions. You saw then? The pretense was dropped. We saw through this black iron prison and saw reality for the hell it really is. Would that they understood what we've witnessed, then we could all turn our efforts to freeing ourselves. Alas, for them it was all party games, and so they remain lost. Who to ask about? Ah, yeah. More about Miss Murphy. Have you talked with the cook? Every confession, it seems as though she has something to ask of me, and yet she does not. It seems as if she's missing a part of her soul. Oh, wow. Aeons? Space and Time Guardians? Yeah, Gnostic Angels. Don't recognize your Bible, Father. What translation is it? Uncommon translation I picked up on my travels. What's the focus of your edition? It's focus. For those with eyes to see, it shows all. I would not think too hard about it. Mm-hmm.
I'll go with...
Let's have a look at your mystery. God, we gotta be close. Connection between Father Sinnott and Mr. Doyle. Maybe it's a matter of talking with Sinnott. Maybe we ask him about his deathly pallor.
Yeah.
Hope you're well, Father. You look under the weather. I perhaps spend too much time indoors and underground. When you reach my age, you will no doubt also carry your years on your face. Sure.
I'll go with...
Alright, so who would have the key to the catacombs, then? Whoa. Wait, what? Is that intended? Illusory wall. Alright. So it doesn't look like there's any other way to get into cell 7. I don't suppose the guard room would maybe have keys in it. No, it looks like there's somewhere for keys to be hanging, though. Didn't know the detective has magic too. Can go through walls. No key needed. Yeah, yeah. Maybe I should try to. Maybe I should just rub up against the walls near cell 7. Maybe there is an illusory wall. But I miss. Pretty good bit. We confirmed that those two ladies are lesbians, and Miss Dean is blackmailing them. We did our lucid dream, and finally saw Evelyn Dean in the lucid dream with being controlled by the big shadowy mofo. What else? We got into the basement. We found most of what we need to find, I think. But yeah, I think I want to talk to Miss Joyce.
Good.
Hello, sir.
I don't know that there's much I can, Found this old map of the catacombs. There's supposed to be a hidden trove of gold down there, didn't you know? Honestly, the things people come up with. Okay.
I'll be off.
God.
What'd you, Miss Murphy? There's a lot I want to ask you, actually. Do you happen to know where this map leads, miss? That's so curious. Well, looking at the size of the rooms and how the doors are put, it looks like this leads to a passage out of the ballroom? No, I'm just being silly. There's no entrance there. Sure, I'm just reading it wrong, sir. No, you're reading it right. And Miss Dean's invitation. You're told that Miss Dean was personally invited to the manor. Was she? Makes me happy, sir. Manor's a better place for having her in it. Before she left, I mean. Except... Go on. Well... I don't think it would have mattered, sir, whether she were invited or not. All that talent, and I guess there's not a thing on this earth that'd make her feel worthwhile. Uh-huh. Miss Murphy has that look of contempt, Miss Joyce. Yeah! I think she just kind of has contempt for everything in general. Yeah, there's a lot we need to talk about with you, actually. What do you know about the catacombs? Only what I know from rumors and nightmares, sir. It was just one nightmare, I suppose. I was searching for treasure in these strange tunnels, only I never found it, and the tunnels didn't end. Let's see. You very busy, miss? You seem as if your mind might be somewhere else. Sorry about that, sir. I've had a hard time asking it to stick around all day. It's all right, miss. I was worried that I might be making you uncomfortable instead. No, sir. Okay, yeah, the St. Brigid's crosses. Much to do in the local area, miss? Oh no, it's nice to look at, but not much for doing, sir. Young'uns mostly leave or take to drinking because it's better than being bored. Mountains are fierce beautiful, though. Miss Dean told me they're even prettier up close, you know? Let's see, she knows something. Oh, they all know something. The drinks at last night's ball were somewhat unexpected. Oh, Lord, I heard about that, sir. Weren't me, I swear. I just poured the champagne, but I didn't... Well, what was it like? Did you see anything? Feel anything? Did it change you? I think it nearly changed the contents of my stomach from being on the inside to the outside. Oh. Is it true Mr. Varley's been in talks with the local bishop about a child who... No, it isn't, miss. I said it isn't. Wherever you heard it, you're to forget about it right now, or Miss Cersei, are you all right? Oh God, I'm sorry, sir. I don't know what came over me. All right, miss. I'll not hear another word of apology. So yeah, it's her kid. Sorry for bringing it up. Yeah, we figured out the treasure map already. You notice spooky shit? Strange? I'm just the cook, sir. Couldn't be involved in any sort of strangeness if I tried. I mean, in more in general, ghostly sense, miss. Oh, seen far more than I'd like then, sir. Air's so thick with ghosts, I sometimes worry about mixing one into the soup. Alright.
I'll leave.
Oh.
Okay. Tough nut to crack. Yeah, we need to go through their stuff. Atrium, West Corridor. Alright. Where's Mr. Coventry? Because we need to get on his tail, too. It's in the graveyard until 2 p.m. I guess we could check his room and see if he's up there. It also may be worthwhile to check Evelyn Dean's room again. If the lucid dream is lingering, then maybe something's different in her room. Mr. Coventry in here. Okay, he's not in here. You see him on the map, maybe? Ground floor. No. Courtyards. Yeah, Rory and Ina's at the stables. Walled garden, perhaps? Assume they're a hedge maze? Miss Montavani's in the hedge maze. Yeah, we really need to interrogate Mr. Coventry. So if we find him, we will definitely have a little chat with him. I guess I could maybe ask if Varley has the key to the catacombs. I sort of doubt it. I think it's probably just going to be the Marquess. But who knows? Yeah, Hunter acted like he didn't even know what the catacombs were, which could be bullshit. Yeah, let's ask Varley, actually, if he has the key to the catacombs, maybe.
May I be of service?
Can you tell me much about the catacombs under the manor? Loosely. I've only read of them, despite my efforts to find a way in. They always seemed like it might draw more guests in. I read Norman Blake used dynamite to try to open them up in 1834. He died in the blast! I assume he took the entrance out with him, perhaps the entire structure? Yeah, maybe we can research Norman Blake, then. Normie Blake. Do you know what this is a map of? Could be the catacombs under the manor? See, nothing official to compare it with, just hand drawings of sections. Does this show a way in? Okay, so Varley seems like he doesn't know what's up. I've received a letter from the bishop. Whoever you heard that from has no place to discuss such business, and neither do you. Damn, okay. You got tickets for the luggage room, Mr. Varley? We do, Mr. Ward. You know who owns the ticket for Bay 12? I found a ticket on the floor, was hoping to track down the owner. I see. Belongs to Miss Dean, but unfortunately her bags are already gone. That's not true. That is a lie. Received complaints about Mrs. Joyce. She occasionally inspires some ire, but she's a good woman and works hard. While I prefer she keep to herself more, at present I have no cause to dismiss her.
I need nothing.
Certainly.
So who to go for next? Already got Miss Erickson. Yeah, that's Miss Darcy. She's handled. Montavani. Is there more to discuss with Montavani? Yeah, why don't we research that Blake guy in the library? Maybe there's hints about a secret way in, you know? That'll drop us right into cell 12, or maybe hints about where we could find the key. Do we confront Montavani about family? Oh, you know what? We never did. We haven't seen Montavani at all today. The druid guy... Oh, that's a big one I forgot to mention. The druid guy was the one who got kidnapped. So, not what I was expecting. Percival? Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 24 when his father Reynard died of old age. 1739, he ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 70. Oh no, that was the bastard. Right, that was the actual bastard who trapped his, what was his name? Jonathan Blake? Norman, it was Norman. No record of a Norman Blake. Interesting. No record of a Norman Blake.
Hello, Mr. Ward.
You know about well scrying. It's an Irish tradition, gazing into a well and asking for answers. Doesn't seem to transfer to England like you might expect of a mostly secular spiritual practice. It might be that it only works, at least as it's known in Ireland. I wonder. I've arranged a session with Miss Callahan. I want to check on family. What else could there be? So no mention of a Norman Blake. I should have asked the Marquess about his timetable. That was a boo-boo. Storm. So how do we get to the ladies' dorm? Corridor East Tower. Oh, it's probably, yeah. Probably blocked off over here. Yeah, East Tower is going to be locked. Wonder if I could, Wonder if I could do this, actually. Since I have the key to the basement now, can I come in from the East Tower and approach it that way? Like, get behind them. Actually, both the East Tower and the West Tower might be promising. Am I gonna have enough time, though? Like, once the delivery's over, bad things might start happening down there. I might not be able to check out anymore. Okay. Wrong side. So yeah, I think maybe I want to do the West Tower. That looks like there's more shit there. Alright, West Tower. Alright. So let's see. Manager's quarters. Doesn't seem like anyone is inside. Okay, so Varley, that's Varley's room. Wine cellar. Servants' hall. And the women's dormitory. Okay, I think... Need a different, probably more specific key. Interesting. Servants' hall. Okay, this is like their little break room, I guess. Trolley, hearth. China cabinet. Staff rota, devotional. Use. Devotional of the Virgin Mary. I suppose most of the staff are Catholic. Yeah, sure. upright piano. Old piano, lid seems to be rusted shut. With the state it's in, I doubt this piano will be able to carry a tune. Yeah. There's a meal, there's a cup of tea. Someone will want to get back to this. I should get what I need and get out of here as soon as I can. Yeah, I don't know what I need in here is the problem. Notices, maybe? Clean up your dishes. Seems not everyone is pulling their weight down here. Shopping list. Calendar from a local business. Wine. Looks like it's backwards. Apostel... what? New? Let's... Apostle something. Advertisement for a local dance happening next week. Note stating that all staff will be needed on site for the duration of the ball. List of local tradesman addresses in case of repairs. Okay. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being in here any longer. Thank you. So some sort of yeah, some sort of a word puzzle in the wine cellar here. Apostelvine. Okay. 1787. A code? Yeah. Oops. Ooh, that's finicky. Maybe I got the combination wrong? Looks like a guide to the vintages kept here. Oh, but they had it backwards, so it's 7871. Yep. Oops. 78. Right, they wrote it backwards, so then it would be, yeah, the vintage backwards. Yeah. Okay. Notes. And a key. Small key. Small enough to go unmissed, one would hope. Label says manager's quarters. Cool. These places in the manor all struck off. Somebody looking for something? Whoa. Well, fuck you. It's a little stiff, but the key fits. There. Okay, so this is Varley's quarters. What do I need to check? Trying rack, books. Weird clock. 37, 22, 34. Scroll series of numbers tucked carefully away. 37, 22, 34. Okay, that's probably the combo for his safe up in the main office. Okay. Looks like just a bunch of blankets. That's not exciting. A little bit interests me in here. Coat. Nothing in here catches my eye. What's in the trunk? Nothing here but dust and an old pencil. Okay. Good thing was the cell door. I read in the guide that, yes, you can get locked in the basement if you're too slow. Oh. Novel, the third in its series, apparently looks like dry reading to me. All sorts of books, from cooking and housekeeping to an almanac from 10 years ago. Quite the collection to be sure, but there's nothing that stands out to me as useful here. Ah, this might be useful. Research. Collection of notes on guest movements and interactions, mostly focused on Miss Dean. Where did she go is written alongside them. Seems like Mr. Varley doesn't believe she left in the middle of the night after all. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck by being here any longer. Okay, cool. Okay. We don't have the key to the women's dormitory yet. Here's the trouble. There's shit over here as well. So I wonder if I... Wonder if I need to go to the East Tower and get down there quick, too? Southeast corridor. Yeah. I think there's a door to the tower here. There should be. Yeah, we might be running out of time here. Might be running out of time. It's not good. East basement. And are they gonna immediately have like line of sight? Here's staff down this way. I should avoid them. Yeah, okay. So yeah, they're gonna immediately have line of sight on me. So yeah, we can't go that way yet. Good. Good, 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 good. Alright, in that case, let's pop Mr. Varley's safe open. Guess you can get locked in the basement. I guess if you just let it tick over to 3 p.m. I mean, I have the key to get out of the basement, so I don't think I can be locked in anymore. Alright. Yeah, let's pop open Varley's safe then. We know he's not in the office up here. $37, $22, $34. Okay. What's the code for this? Need to turn the dial left for the first number, right for the second, and left again for the third. $37... 22. 34. Reset. Turn the dial left for the first number. Maybe like this. Seven. 2. There we go. Yeah, that's how those locks normally work. Oh. Hey! No, don't make me do it again. Fuck you. 37. 2. 34. Financial records. A lot of papers, mostly letters, invoices, accounts, and calculations, it seems. Doesn't look good. Manor seems to be on the brink of closure. Seems like the Marquess is betting everything on this seance. He's even pulled all his wife's charitable efforts to focus the money here. A strange way to honor her legacy. And the contract. Copy of Miss Mantovani's contract for the seance. For her week's work, she has been paid £3,000 with a further £2,000 to be paid should the seance be a success. A staggering sum even if nothing comes of the event. No wonder she's come here. Alright. Didn't win cheap on safes. Auto locks once you close the door, right? Okay, so yeah, we can figure out Varley here. Vincent Varley's goal is to stop. Oh, maybe it's to protect the seance, then. To protect... Okay, that grammar's not right. It's to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance? Yeah. To... protect the... manor from closure. Yeah.
Mr. Varley is covering up Miss Dean's disappearance. I should find and confront him about this. I'm sure he'll be thrilled. I'm sure he'll be very thrilled. Varley kind of scares me, to be honest. Something about a guy that calm, you know? Or at least calm on the outside. He's probably waiting to snap. Oh shit, that's not the right place. Get more of this cool loading screen. Oh. Yeah, really gotta finish up Rory's. I have to finish up. I have to find Miss Dean's letters. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? Man. Probably should have gotten a look at his shoes as well.
May I be of service?
Your goal is to conceal Miss Dean's disappearance to protect the manor from closure.
Yes. I regret to say it.
Oh, he's just coming right out with it. Okay.
Do not get me wrong. I am concerned for Miss Dean. But I have done what I can. And still cannot find her.
Sir, you have not done what you could. You hid her disappearance. If you'd alerted the police, then a proper search of this place could have been undertaken. Something may well have happened, or happened to her yet, because of your...
Dang. Not pulling any punches. We've dealt with murder conspiracies and liars and cheats, but we are not pulling any punches with Varley here.
You're right, of course. This place, this hotel, it's not just a business. For the staff, it is our home. This seance, the Marquess's obsession, and the money spent. We need this event to go well, or we are homeless.
Jeez.
And if Miss Dean's situation had gotten out, we would most assuredly be in trouble. But there might be another way. One that frees us from the fate of this seance. You see, there are rumors of treasure somewhere on these
Do you have the key?
A cachet of gold from the mid to late 1600s. Grania. The wife of the original Marquess Edward Blake. She did not choose to be with him.
Oh, no.
She had hoarded a sum of money, intending to use it to escape
choose
her husband.
to be with him.
She stabbed him in his sleep, but he awoke and managed to live long enough to kill her. They died together, and the treasure has not since been found. If that's true, and that stash of gold is somewhere on the grounds, then finding it
probably in the catacombs, right? Do you have a key?
I've had no luck, obviously. But you might be able to find it.
It's certainly possible. If that will stop you from hindering this investigation, then I will see if I can help.
Take this. It was found in what remained.
Ah, yes!
But I've never discovered what it unlocks. It's not much, but it's a start.
Oh no, I think it's much more than a start. I think we have what we need. So yeah, this is going to... Like, if there's a stash of gold down there, as well as Evelyn Dean's blackmail, then this is going to solve a lot of shit real quick. Like, we'll probably get 3 or 4 people out of the seance with this. Okay, yeah, we'll just go straight here. I know who has a key. Really? I have a key. This is Lau's key. Old rusty key. Key with a strange symbol on it. Mr. Varley believes it may lead to a stash of gold hidden somewhere on the manor grounds. Oh, a symbol. Interesting, interesting. Maybe... Man, I felt for sure. I felt for sure that would be the key to that cage. Okay, so something marked with that symbol, though, is what we're after. Ah. Mr. Varley's key bears a symbol that matches one on the store. I wonder. Yep. Was it that easy? Holy shit! Chest packed tightly with jewelry and other valuables. No doubt Mr. Varley will want to see this. That thing you've been obsessing over for years solved it in 3 minutes. Alright, how do I get out of here? Man, I felt sure that that would be the key to that chest. I really think I should probably check out Miss Dean's room and see if maybe the lucid dreaming lingered. Not cursed, is it? Too easy to waltz in and take it like that. Yeah, that's probably a good point. That's probably a good point, but you know what? It's Varley's problem, not mine.
May I be of service?
Lost cache of gold stashed away for safekeeping and long since
Mr.
forgotten.
Varley, it appears you were right about that lost cache.
Let's discuss this further in my office.
Aha. Wise of you not to... Wise of you not to show him everything all at once.
Of course, but I owe you a great debt, Mr. Ward.
Yeah, I'll take a 10% cut.
I wouldn't want to put another one on you. I think you've had your fair
No,
share.
no, 10% cut. 10% cut.
I believe you've been given the blessings of the woman who hid the money too. I think now you just need to put it to good use.
I most certainly will. Thank you, sincerely.
And, Mr. Varley?
Sir?
Never risk another guest's life. Not for any reason. Because I will find out. And I will have this place shut down.
Understood.
Mm-hmm.
Now, if you would excuse me, I have plans to make. Perhaps I best work while the seance happens to take advantage
okay,
of the
so Mr.
Marquess
Varley
being
won't be there?
distracted. Everything should be in order already anyway.
Mr. Varley will no longer be attending the seance. He's received the treasure hidden in the manor's catacombs and may now use it to save the hotel from closure. No. Okay, so that's Mr. Varley done. Wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Irish mythology. So I think I should probably go to that talk, but I'm not sure. Barbosa, we don't really care about too much. Where's Mr. Hunter, actually? I'd love to track him down. Alright, Senate's in the library. Oh. Why is he ghostly? Very strange. You can hear Majora's laugh every hour we get closer to the seance, right? Yeah, I kind of doubt we're going to perfect run this first try. We're probably not saving it. Oh, he's there. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep you in mind. I might come back to you. Well, actually... Do you have the key to the catacombs? I want to discuss that with you. Did you know that Mr. Coventry has left all his earthly possessions to Walter in his will? Has he? How unusual. Suppose he has no children of his own. He must have taken a shine to the boy. Still, yeah. Must be difficult, your son's injuries. I'm not sure which is worse, Mary's death or his injuries. You know, so much of his life has been taken from him. He'll never ride a horse, nor dance with the woman he loves. Will he find love? Will it matter if he does? Or does the Blake line end with him? Give anything, do anything, take any risk to undo what has been done to him, if that were an option. Can you tell me anything about the Fae? I know the workers on the land leave out tribute to them and blame them when the crops go wrong. When a person goes missing, it's often blamed on them too, or when a child has an accident. Aha!
If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
Give them some time. Wonder if the staff have finished moving those boxes in the basement yet. Probably. Yeah, I want to see if Mr. I want to see if Mr. Hunter's somewhere. Chart catacombs. Yeah, he's at the stables. Cool. Alright, well, let's go confront Mr. Hunter then. I feel like he's gonna really blow things wide open here. Should I go to the Irish mythology talk? Let's... Yeah. Just in case Mr. Coventry is at the talk. Because if I don't attend the talk, I will be locked out.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I am Dr. Rory Callahan, and I'm pleased to see you all here.
Fuck, he's not here.
I'd like to give my thanks, first of all, to you good people for attending this talk of mine, and to the Marquess for inviting me to speak. I'm going to talk to you today about the mythology of Ireland, the generations of mythical figures that were said to walk this land before us, and the story of our forefathers, as legend tells it, and how they secured our place here on this small part of the planet that we call home.
31 minutes, man. Yeah,
I'll
alright.
help you to understand that there are 4 cycles in Irish mythology. First, there's the mythological cycle. It concerns the most ancient reaches of our mythology, a time when a godlike race, the Tuatha Dé Danann,
Okay, that's the proper
they
pronunciation.
shared this land with the Aesí, or the fair folk.
Aesir,
Has
yeah.
already spoken to you. Secondly, there is the Ulster cycle, which took place around the birth of Christ. It mostly concerns the warfare of the regional kingdoms that made up what we now know as Ireland. The third cycle is the Fenian cycle, which focuses less on gods and their ilk, or even royalty. It concerns itself with the exploits of hunters and bards, especially the Fianna, led by the hero Fionn McCool. And finally, there is the fourth cycle, the cycle of kings. This cycle, as you may guess, tells the story of the kings of Ireland.
Sure.
Often with a moral to their story about the qualities that are desirable or undesirable in a king. Even after the first cycle, where they're seen most often, the Tuatha Dé Danann occur in many tales throughout Irish mythology. They're not gods in the Christian sense. They do not have the same level of power, nor are they all-knowing.
Right.
Rather, they're more akin to the gods found in ancient Greece or Rome.
I mean, that's how most gods were before
They're
Christianity.
understood to have dominion over certain aspects of life, yes. But they were also understood to exist in a form possible for mortals to encounter, and bound by degrees of the practical nature that this implies. Their plans, as we find in these myths, can be waylaid or circumvented by wily heroes. Indeed, many is the god that has died at human hands.
Died at human
Or tells
hands.
us how
Interesting.
we see death for it to be functionally the same in our eyes.
So the gods can die at
Which
human
brings me
hands.
to the Milesians. The Milesians, our ancestors, at least for those Irish in the room, did not start their story in Ireland, but were a group of people who had travelled the earth for many hundreds of years.
Interesting.
They came from Iberia.
Right,
First led
yeah.
by a man named Each, who met with the 3 High Kings of Ireland.
That
members of
tracks.
The Tuatha Dé Danann.
The science supports, like, the Celts coming from Iberia,
He
yeah.
also met his end in Ireland, though the myths do not agree as to who or what killed him. Regardless, descendants of his brother's line, the 3 brothers, Amergin, Eruman, and Eberfin, would later come to Ireland seeking the vengeance for Eoch's death. To do so, their forces travelled to the royal capital of Ireland to confront the kings he held responsible for their uncle's demise.
This kind of sounds like Ragnar Lothbrok.
The Milesians and the High Kings negotiated a truce, in which the Milesians would stay 3 days anchored offshore in their fleet. But it was a trick. The Tuatha Dé Danann conjured a storm to wreck their foe's fleet. However, Amergin was a legendary poet and calmed the winds with magical verse. Those ships that outlasted the storms took again to land, and after great wars were waged, the survivors negotiated their peace.
Okay.
When offered half the land, the Milesians agreed, and cunningly took the upper half, relegating the Tuatha Dé Danann to the other world below.
Get wrecked.
It was divided by Amergin between his brothers, giving the north to Erin and the south to Eberfin. They became the new High Kings of Ireland, then known in the Irish tongue as Era, in tribute to one of the sovereignty goddesses of old.
Get wrecked.
Thank you all so
Noob.
much for listening.
They deserved it for being sneaky with the whole kamikaze
I
thing.
hope this gives you an understanding of where we've come from, of the kind of people we are, of people who cannot be wiped out. who can overcome any force and the tricks they may use. A people who will not stop until this land is theirs once more.
Aha! Getting into some Irish independence rhetoric here. Oh yeah, Coventry is here. Cool. This was the right choice then. Truly a GGWP Xenory. Yep.
I should close the mystery of the basement's secrets.
Okay. God, I really need to... Okay. Gonna come back to you, because you're kind of the only one I haven't really delved into. And you're clearly very relevant. What did I need to do? I needed to... Right, talk to Mr. Hunter, who was out in the stables. So we're gonna do that. Because I can confront him. And maybe he's just playing dumb about the catacombs. Maybe he has a key. I'm really hoping that's the case, because I don't know where the hell else we're going to find a key to that cell. Hello, Mr. Hunter.
Mr. Ward, how are you?
Confront. Your goal is to bind Miss Dean to protect Miss McLeod from harm.
That's about it. This whole event is bad news. The Dean woman is worse. There's nothing I wouldn't do for Ivy, you know. A spell to keep her safe is nothing at all. And it's not like it'll do Miss Dean any harm. I've no interest in that. Not once Ivy is fine and well.
So did you hit O'Finn as well?
But there's only so much I can do. If you're looking into everyone's business, look, you make sure Ivy is safe again and I'll break my charm. You have my word. Just make sure whatever effect is being put on Ivy is lifted, and I'll lift mine.
Do you happen to have a key?
If Miss Dean has bound Ivy's vision in some way, then she'll have to have put the components for it somewhere. That's how binding works. Same as with my charm and the chimney. I took this key from her one day when she was out horsing.
Wonderful!
It looks like it belongs to the manor, but I don't recognize it. Might it unlock something in those catacombs you mentioned?
Might it?
You'll have better luck than me, I'd wager.
Beautiful! Yeah, we're gonna get like, we're gonna get 3 people not attending the seance with this one. We still need to figure out a way to unlock the women's dormitory, too. Like, I'm sure the key to Mrs. Joyce and, yeah, Miss Murphy is gonna be in the women's dormitory here. Well, the key to their story is not necessarily the key to their dormitory. Okay, head down here and just go straight. Enter. According to Mrs. Lau's maps, Miss Dean's material should be hidden at the far edge of this wall. Nothing visible to the naked eye, at least. Maybe if I feel my way around the wall. Yeah, it looks like there's a little something to press there. Please have Rory Callahan's correspondence in here as well. A loose brick, and there's something inside. Must be what Mrs. Lau is after. What a place to hide it. Unfortunately nothing, uh-oh. I thought that might have been a problem there for a sec. Can I actually read the blackmail? I shan't be opening it. Haha. So who do I return it to is the question. Let's see. Ivy, where are you at? We don't know. Also don't know where Miss Lau is. We know she'll be in the walled garden. I feel like Ivy's gonna be the one. No, not Ivy. Miss Lau. Yeah, Miss Lau's gonna be the one to return this to. Room 3. Like, I don't know, could I return it to any of them? Like, could I return it to Mr. Hunter? But, like, yeah, I think also, I do need to check Evelyn Dean's room and see if something has changed after the dream. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay, they're in their room for now, so we can't, I think I'll hold on to this and, or maybe I can just give it to Mr. Hunter. Do I know his timetable? He's gonna be at the stables next hour. Okay, let's hold on to that. Let's hold on to that. And yeah, I want to go back to Miss Dean's room, see if the lucid dreaming revealed something. See if something changed. Still haven't found that rune that we need for that page. Yeah, no, it doesn't look like anything's different. Okay, was worth a shot. Maybe in the hedge maze, like where she got taken, maybe there's something lingering? Maybe we can glimpse the portal, or... Because she did kind of have some, She did kind of have some hedges, or some vines around her, it looked like. So maybe that was our hint to go check the hedge maze? But really what we should do is probably try and get down into the basement and see if we can get into the women's dormitory. That's probably going to be helpful. Actually, We need to find some other place that Miss Dean hid shit about Mr. Callahan. Maybe we check his room again. That's another thing we gotta do. And we gotta talk to Mr. Coventry. Jeez, the to-do list just keeps getting longer. Do we know where Mr. Coventry's gonna be next hour? He'll be in the walled garden next hour, okay. Okay, manager's quarters we got, wine cellar we got, servants' hall we got. More specific key to get into the women's dormitory, but we can check out what's over here. We didn't get to check this out. The larder. Bunch of stuffed rabbits. The kitchen. The east corridors. And the laundry room. The boiler room. Lockton hasn't been open in a while, but there's nothing I need from here. Fair enough. Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Okay. Bottles. There's the larder. That catches my eye. Okay. Nothing exciting. Eggs, flour, potatoes, standard stuff. Ooh, it's a decent looking sandwich. There's a dumbwaiter. Uh-huh. Must lead up to the dining room. Housekeeping book. In the chef's office. Extensive guide on household management contains detailed instructions on cooking, childcare, and cleaning. Water to the quantity of 1 bucket. 1 piece of soap broken. This is for its lye. 1 dash of ethanol. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine are required. Holy shit, that's a cleaning solution. Seems to be everything. A few substances can survive all those chemicals, I'm sure. It's a recipe for a cleaning solution. I'll take this with me. In case I need to clean something, I guess. What would that be? It's stuck. More than that, there's something sticky keeping it that way. It smells like treacle. Oh, okay, so we need to make the cleaning solution. Alright. Bucket. And there were chemicals. Broken bar of soap, perhaps? No. Hey, that's the recipe for mustard gas! Yeah, seriously, man! That is a lot of chlorine for household use. Oils and other cooking supplies, okay. Not exciting. I think a lot of it is... A lot of the shit we need is gonna be, Oh, where was it? I think it was in the... It wasn't the storage room, it was the, It's down this way. I'll remember it when I see it. That was such a good episode of King of the Hill. Was it in the servants' hall? Wine cellar? No. Yeah, maybe it was in the servants' hall, actually. Yeah, there... Let's see. There's someone on the other side. Shit, can't get in there. Two parts chlorine to 1 part soap mixed with a dash of ethanol in a bucket of water. Yeah, there are cleaning chemicals in the servants' quarters, I'm pretty sure. Let's check the larder, and no one's inside. Cool. Locked and hasn't been opened in a while, so there's nothing I need from there. Or no, maybe the chemicals were in the laundry room. Yeah. Like, soap would definitely make sense. Yeah. Very few of these are needed in the recipe I found. If I had ethanol or some other strong alcohol, I could make a cleaning solution with this. Ethanol or some other strong alcohol? Do we have any of the good shit in the wine cellar, maybe? Yeah, it looks like there's soap. There's... yeah. Yeah, who would have some strong alcohol? Maybe they're keeping the good shit in the storeroom? We'll try that, we'll try the wine cellar. Spices, damnable wagon wheel. Not much left. Okay, so yeah, a fresh bottle of gin would probably work. Yeah, let's check the wine cellar. Let's check the wine cellar and see if maybe there's maybe they've got the strong shit in there. Laundry room. Dormitory. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Shit. Alright, we may... Actually, did Varley have some of the good shit in his quarters? He might have. Let's see. What you got for me, Varley? Sounds hollow, no need to pull it down. Okay. Oh. Oh. See a sequence of symbols on it, but some are blotted out by spilt ink. Where can we get the money to keep going? Why can't I remember? Protect the poor lass. Lass? What lass? Where did my mind go? Ink-blotted symbols. Okay, so we have all of the symbols I think we need. Are those to the well? But yeah, we have all of the symbols we need now. Okay, we're gonna have to come back next hour and see if we can get access to the to the laundry room then. God, what else? What else? What else? Like, those definitely look like the symbols on the well. Yeah, if it's not the symbols on the well, I think maybe we pivot to checking out Rory's room again. And seeing if maybe we can find Evelyn Dean's, like, more correspondence that she had with them. That's the missing piece. That's gonna blow his case wide open, and hopefully get him to help us with getting Fia's assignment done as well. That's the stables. Like, I can't think what else it would be, right? And I'm pretty sure the well had those symbols on it, right? Guess we'll find out. Not you. It's Miss Darcy. We don't really care about you. Actually, was it the well, or was it... As the fire pit goes. Poor thing. Unfortunately, I don't think we can help you for quite some time. You're in the jump scare maze. Like, there's definitely symbols on the well there. I don't know that we can change them. It's covered in these markings. Miss Callahan here drew them here to protect the well and so in turn the land. We know we don't have what we need here. Alright. Dash of venom. I saw purple iodine there somewhere. Oh, hello.
Ah, Declan.
Clothing, hedonistic ball. Yeah, what did you think of the ball? Didn't go. I was about to head to a thing like that. I was playing cards with the staff for most of it. Costume was something else, though, I'll give you that. Uh-huh. I really want you to... Really want you to help me out here. we need to know about that? I have asked you about Rory. You have nothing more to say there. What Milesians? Tell me about Milesians. That's the race of men who came to this island and battled the gods for the right to stay. Funny, we first fought them, then we worshipped them, then we largely forgot. I like that more than worshipping the god that we all lost to in the end myself. Rory was talking about today, you know. You could do worse than ask him about this. Sure.
I'll let
You take care now, Dex.
We need to... Okay, where am I... Maybe it's something in the women's dormitory that we haven't found yet. Montavani's not out here anymore. That's kind of a bummer. What else? What else? What else? The God's Anvil. Gargoyle. Man, I don't know. I'm feeling like I maybe saw a puzzle with those symbols at some point, but it is escaping me now, man. Just out of my brain, like whoop. The symbols that we found in the basement. Where else would Dean have hidden shit? Where else? Okay, we know Mrs. Lau's gonna come out. We'll be able to probably, like, close out 3 of the stories there. That's gonna push us very close to, like, the, getting the second to last light off. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wasn't there something in one of these dressing rooms? Wasn't there something in one of these dressing rooms? I feel like there was. Letter from Dr. Callahan seems to be part of a longer conversation. Seems to be offering to meet her and teach her some Irish magic despite warning a refusal from Fia on the matter. Make no mistake, my respect for my aunt is unwavering. She's rigid in her ways and she won't be persuaded on this. She prioritizes safety over progress, protection above any sort of advancement. You want recognition? Of course you do, and I swear you shall have it. My aunt might not understand that, Evelyn, but I promise you I do. I may not be who you asked for, but I know the tradition in and out, and I think we could help each other. Consider it, won't you? Fucking finally. Rory Callahan's goal is to escape his aunt's shadow, yep, by proving his modern techniques are valid, yeah. Fucking finally.
Dr. Callahan wants to prove that the modern magical techniques are as valid as Fia's old ones. I should find and confront him about this.
And maybe he'll help with the well ritual. Well, it wasn't what I was looking for, but yeah, the answer was here. Okay, he should still be in the drawing room. He just gave his talk. Wonder how long that was hanging open. Like, did I miss that, or what was up there? If nothing else, the bar opens at 4. Maybe we can get a whole bottle of the strong stuff. Alright, my boy.
Mr. Ward.
Your goal is to escape your aunt's shadow by proving your modern techniques are valid.
The thing that I would say really shouldn't need proving.
Right?
It probably seems ridiculous to you, Mr. Ward. Being so focused on...
I mean, you idolize her, sure.
No. My older brother, he always overshadowed me. I began to take risks at work.
Mm-hmm.
It was an effort to be seen, and in the end, it cost me dearly. It cost him dearly. I understand very well, Doctor.
Then maybe you can help. Has to be a way to prove to Fia that I'm not a child anymore.
Help me with the well!
I'm not as good at them as she is, yes, but I've
help me with the well!
She doesn't have. I've forged my own path, and I am her peer. If not now, then when? Take my research. Maybe she'll listen to you.
Alright, find a way. Oh, he gave me Dr. Callahan's components. Good. That's what I fucking need. That's what I fucking need. Dr. Callahan has asked me to prove to his aunt that his methods, though new, are as valid as her own. That's what I fucking needed. Finally. We can finally get the well done. Well done. Let's go. Finally, I've been trying to get these components all day, seriously! Not the fire pit ghost. We want to go over the bridge, right? There it is. Can you believe they nerfed Catherine's asset in 7th? Oh man, just another reason why I don't want to play 7. Should bring the Callahans here, they need to be part of this.
So, why did you bring us both here, Mr. Ward? I have work to attend to.
Your ritual isn't working because you are divided. Times are changing, Miss Callahan. The land is changing. And to protect them, you might need to be open to change too.
Rubbish.
Go on then. Let's get this over with.
Alright. Next ingredient is a dash of venom. Off-world meteor. Some gallium, a blue-gray metal. Interesting. Metal that's blue. Bark from the tree, known as you. Mix some argon with some wax. And top it off with a handful of flax. Next ingredient is all ingredients added. There we go. We're really dropping gallium into the well. That's probably not good.
We did it.
Mm-hmm.
We did it.
You're right.
Hey, now maybe you'll take him more seriously. Yep.
Sorry, Rory.
Sorry, Rory.
I've been too hard on your ways. Too hard on you. I wanted the old way to be the only way. Maybe because I am the old way. Maybe I'm not ready to hand over the role yet.
Mm-hmm.
But now I know that when I do, you're ready for it.
Thank you, Fia. That means a
They
lot.
have a willing host for that bonfire ghost. Do you think?
Now, what was that green glow?
I'm not sure, but I feel the better for it.
I don't think she's much of a host for St. Brigid. Like, she's not a Christian.
Whatever that lot have planned for this seance, I feel ready for them. I feel like we're ready for them. You'll join me, won't you?
I'd be honored to, Aunt.
Miss Callahan will be protected at the seance. She has healed the land with the help of her nephew. And Dr. Callahan will be protected at the seance. His aunt accepted his help as ways to protect the land. Okay. We're halfway there. I wonder if I've gathered enough facts to eliminate any suspects. I should check my notes. Bar opens. Okay, I think the last thing I want to do is maybe check the bar and see if I can get some, Etienne, why are you out here in the rain? Yeah, let me hit up the bar and see if maybe I can, mix up the, Yeah, surely it's not Fia, right? Surely Fia's not the bonfire ghost solution. I think it has to be Miss Joyce. But I kind of fear if we're too slow, then there's going to be people in the kitchens. They gotta be starting to get the dinner ready soon, right?
So, if I might ask, Do you ladies find yourselves at events like this often?
Quite often. I've attended more than my fair share. Mostly in London, but not always.
But an entire week, with the ultimate goal of some grand ritual. Oh, nothing like this has ever been done before.
It seems more the venture of one of the secret societies than that of a seer.
That's true. I think that's why we found it so enticing.
Then you're not of a society yourselves?
No. I have a gift. And I enjoy the company of those who would believe it. And Victoria and her infinite patience is here at my behest.
It's not patience. After all, this has been a more interesting week than I would be having otherwise.
Alright, Victoria, I think...
Hello?
Here is the blackmail envelope.
I've managed to gain access to the room in the catacombs, as you requested. I found this stashed away there.
Oh, my goodness. You actually did it?
I'm very grateful, Mr. Ward. We must tell Ivy right away. Mr. Hunter, too. He's been very concerned about Ivy. I suppose I'll have to come clean to her, too.
Ooh, someone's sleeping on the couch
She
tonight!
understands why I did what I did.
For all that trouble. I suppose she really did not imagine we'd ever just get our hands on everything to be able to just burn it away. But that's
It's
all
gone.
of it, isn't it? There's nothing else.
That's everything.
Oh,
Aww.
I could cry.
No need for that now, lass. You're alright. Oh, but you do like to make me worry, don't you?
I'm just making sure you haven't lost your touch. Oh, but Dara, I'm sorry.
Sorry? You haven't a thing to be sorry about. But let's keep you two out of any more trouble, eh? Well, while that sight of yours is coming back, love, both of you keep these with you. They'll keep you safe during that seance. The bad feeling.
Look like St. Brigid's crosses.
Thank you, Mr. Hunter. You're very
Can Mr.
good to
Hunter
us.
maybe be the representative?
There's not much I wouldn't do for Ivy, Mrs. Lau. And now she's a grown woman. I trust her to know what's best for her. So you'd best not prove her wrong in that. You understand?
Dara!
Of course, Mr. Hunter. And Mr. Ward, too. You really do both have my thanks. One day, I hope to repay you.
Oh, certainly. If there's anything you ever need.
But, Ivy, I do have to talk to you. I need to apologize.
Slap her. Slap her! Slap her! Drugging her is kind of beyond the pale, you know?
I'd better get back to my duties. I'll leave you be.
Yes, I think myself and Victoria have a lot to discuss now. Thank you both for your help.
Do we get a threefer? I think we get a threefer. Miss McLeod will attend the seance, but under the protection of Mr. Hunter's ward. Yeah, Mrs. Lau will attend the seance. She'll be protected by Mr. Hunter's ward. Mr. Hunter will attend the seance, but under the protection of a charming maid. Pew, pew, pew. Almost there. One more. Oh, hey, no, the third light is gone now, too. What thresholds do the lights measure? Alright, let's go to the bar and see if we can get, like, a bottle of the good stuff. If not, who's a heavy drinker we could steal it from? Making good progress, yeah. I feel like probably we get... Well, we probably have unlocked, like, the okay ending at this point. Like, the seance won't be that bad. Still probably going to be a shit show, but yeah, making good progress. Yeah, let's hit up the bar and see if we can get a bottle of the strong stuff. And also, if Seamus is here, we got a lot to talk about with him.
Hello again.
Oh yes, we've got a lot to talk about. Know much about Gnosticism? Gnosticism? I know that it's... No, I've lost it. I had something, but it's gone. Haha. Mr. Doyle, what was the nature of your relationship with Miss Dean? I don't get the feeling I should answer you straight in this. We knocked boots a few times. Okay. Started with her getting me to steal some wine from the bar and bring her to restricted areas. Ended about when her ex-Cathal showed up. I guess she was embarrassed to be seen slumming it with the bellboy. She's been avoiding me since. No big deal. Stuff like that happens all the time. Maybe don't say that to Mr. Varley. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Looks like there's something crammed inside the luggage room vent. Well, look, I don't know what you've heard, sir, but it's not me this time. Mr. Hunter will sort you out. I do it myself, but, well, I'm not allowed near the tools anymore. Yeah, we already got that. Do you know anything about a black iron prison? I don't like the feeling that has in my head. I can see the bars. They slam down around us as the hour draws near. Run, Declan, run! I don't like the feeling that has in my head. Aha. Yes. So you banged? Yeah, they banged, okay. I'm researching Gnosticism. Fascinating subject. Please, I don't. The belief that knowledge... Gnosis is all that can set us free. Only with that knowledge can we lift the lens of lies from our eyes and see what a truly empty place this is. What the hell is that? I think I'm gonna be sick. Senate, what the hell did you do to him? Did you used to know Father Senate beyond this event, I mean? Did he tell you that? He's tried telling me the same thing, but I don't know, it feels familiar but also means nothing to me. Like waking up and not being able to hold on to a dream. Still having the feeling of it, you know? So maybe I do, but it hurts to think on it too hard. So I don't. I do what I can not to. Harder to drown it out with him here trying to talk to me. You can drown anything with enough water. Okay, so maybe we need to... Yeah, where are you headed, bud? Ever traveled? Me? No. Struggle to find a map small enough to show all the places I've been, but someday I want to. Just find it hard to leave this place. Even trips into town set something off in me. I can't explain it.
I'll leave you be.
Yeah.
Bottle of Potan, it's strong stuff. I'll put that on your room then, sir? Oh no, it's not for... Of course, thank you. Yeah. Beautiful. Alright, well... We can get the key open. That'll probably be the last thing we do. Assuming we can get into the laundry room and the kitchen still. We can get that chef's area open and hopefully that lets us into the women's dormitory, which will also be unoccupied. That's a lot of ifs. I doubt we're gonna get it all at once. But yeah. Kitchen and laundry room are the big ones. We need the kitchen, we need the laundry room. Okay. Alright. Peggy, that's the recipe for mustard gas. Let's put these to use. Need to mix the correct ingredients if I am to make a cleaning solution and not mustard gas. Alright. 1 bucket of water. 1 broken piece of lye. 2 scoops of powdered chlorine. 2 1 dash of ethanol. That's all the recipe called for. I'll take this with me. Seems like everything. Maybe it's at best I move on and not push my luck by being here any longer. Indeed. Okay, please have the kitchen be unoccupied. Please have the kitchen be unoccupied. It'll be over here. It was one of the ones we couldn't get to. No one's inside. Good. So just rub this over where it seems stuck. Beautiful. Alright, what have we here? A little of interest to me in here. Ah, but there's a key. Chef's apron. Seems there's something inside one of the pockets. This could be a key for the women's dormitory. Seems like everything. Maybe it's best I move on and not push my luck in here by being here any longer. It's really nice of them to tell you that when you're done. Okay, now for the other big if. Is the women's dormitory empty? That's almost more than we could hope for, right? Doesn't seem like anyone's inside. Shit. Okay. Hopefully we can crack Mrs. Joyce and Miss Murphy wide open here. Oh. Well, this is much nicer than the men's dormitory. Huh. Photograph. Photo of Caitlin's husband. On the back it says, Colm Joyce, 1842 to 1892. Despite his passing a few years ago, she still keeps a photo beside her bed. Ah, here's the lockbox we need. Okay. Alright. So spiky flower, triangle, rounded flower, circles. So spiky, triangle, round, circles, circles, D-pad. Triangle, rounded flower. Reset. Okay. I really wish I could like pull these out while I was doing them. Okay, so spiky triangle. That looks like D-pad, right? Yeah. So spiky triangle, D-pad, circles, and swirly. Spiky, triangle, D-pad, circles, swirly. Oh no, wait, there's 6. I'm missing one. So spiky triangle, rounded, circles, swirly, what's the 5th? Maybe circles again? Yeah, spiky, triangle, rounded, something, circle. Are we missing one still? Circle swirly. I feel like we're missing one still. Ah. Torn page. Anyone reads, I know Miss Dean didn't leave, but where did she go? Something needs to be done to make sure she's okay, but also has, why can't I remember and have to protect that poor lass written on it too. The spiral sigil is also here with leave me alone written beside it. Aha. So I thought I had enough here, but maybe I don't. Maybe I can guess. Yeah, I think the fourth symbol is what's the mystery. You know, it's circle swirly. I definitely don't have another, yeah, don't have any more to work with there. Brute force it? Yeah, we probably could. I just need to memorize. So spiky, triangle, rounded, question mark, circle swirly. Spiky, triangle, rounded. Let's just brute force it. Question mark, circle, swirly. No. Spiky, triangle, rounded, spiky, circle, swirly. Nope. Triangle, rounded. No. There it is. Cool. A purse. Purse has ED monogrammed on it. There's quite a significant amount of money in here. Oh, you stole her purse. What other secrets does this trunk hold? Oh, well, that would be me.
A newspaper from back home. What is this doing all the way over here?
That would be me.
That's me.
That's a problem.
Why does Mrs. Joyce have this?
Uh-huh.
It's dated the 5th of March, 1897. That's around the time of Officer Ward, whose brother Eamon was one of the lost men, retired soon thereafter, and turned his attentions to investigating living spaces for safety conditions.
Oh, is that what you call it?
Proprietors in the courts to improve conditions, including Rupert Dean, the owner of the initial tenement in which Eamon Ward died. I recognize that building.
That fire.
That fire. This is reporting on the Sheriff Street fire. My last job as station officer. The tenements were overcrowded and under-maintained. The landlord, one Rupert Dean, was living in London and willfully ignorant of their status. Once the fire took, it spread rapidly. Fire teams were deployed swiftly, but they could do little to fight back the flames. The fire was eventually stopped by the reliable Irish rain, but not before 23 lives were lost, including 2 firemen.
2 firemen? Oh, I wonder who the other guy was. We know one of them was his brother.
After leading a number of investigations on this front, he has gained a reputation as a working man's champion. Someone here was looking into me. But why? The missing money. Did someone on the staff hire me to find Miss Dean?
Well, that'd be my
hello, Mrs. Joyce.
Mrs. Joyce?
I was starting to worry you wouldn't figure it out, Detective. Now come out of there, would you?
Oh, what a twist.
You're the one who hired me.
I'm glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced, sir. Mantovani and her wretched seance were bound to get someone hurt sooner or later. Without the means to look into what happened to the girl myself, there's not much I can do. But it's not right, sir, for no one to do anything at all. I can't do much myself, you know. But I can get the staff to help you.
I think there is a little something you could do for us.
They're a bit strange in their own ways, but none of them would do a thing like this. Come with me, sir. We'll talk to them.
Oh shit, this is big.
I knew he would find out. He's not just anybody, you know. They write about him in the papers.
Might have told us earlier you'd have someone poking around here.
Well, it's done now. And it's better that we have someone to look for the Dean girl. It's always been eerie around here. I don't like the idea of someone lost about the place.
Quite right. Which is why I have us Mr. Ward here. Someone at this event must be responsible for whatever's happened to Miss Dean. So we'd all best be helpful to him.
Look, at the ball last night, another guest was taken. I gave chase through some catacombs, but I lost him in the hedge maze. Mr. O'Finn's kidnapper is likely the same person responsible for Miss Dean's disappearance. They must have a good knowledge of the house and its grounds. So who else other than yourselves would know the grounds that well?
There can't be many. Only the Marquess and the young master know the place. But the master likes to keep to himself.
Ah!
Haven't seen him.
Okay.
He doesn't leave his room. Not after the accident.
Okay.
Nobody else.
Are they? No, they are not aware that they're speaking as one on this subject.
Fact of the matter is, sir, and I won't say anything much about it, as I don't want to speak ill of the Marquess or the Master. But you ought to go and take a look around the private residence, considering it all. It'd be where I'd start. You won't be able to get in without the proper key, though. And the Marquess has the only copy.
So it's the boy or the father. Yeah, sure seems like it.
He intends to hand it to me before the silent dinner so I can bring the young master his meal. Once I've done that, I'll pass it to you. Go to the silent dinner at 8 p.m. That's where I'll get it to you. You'll need to act fast to be done by the seance at 9.
Thank you, Mrs. Joyce. I will.
Oh. Now we have a hypothesis for Seamus, huh? Alright. So, Mrs. Joyce, can you help me?
Good day.
Hello, sir.
Envelope of money I found in a purse marked ED. There's a note included with it that reads £100, £50 taken. Haha. Do you know Miss Dean's invitation? Heard Miss Dean was personally invited to the seance. She must be very well respected. Goodness, if she were, Marquess Blake never mentioned it. Between you and me, sir, I hope he's ashamed of himself. Can you imagine inviting people into a cult? Did you take this parcel of money from Miss Dean's belongings? Well, sir, I hardly had the money to pay out of my own pocket now, did I? Miss Dean was very well off, you know. I can't imagine she'll mind the cost. Suppose you went through a lot of trouble to get this, didn't you? You didn't even sign your name on my hiring letter. Oh, this event is very important for the hotel, sir. Mr. Varley knew there were a detective snooping about the guests. Just going to have to put up with it now anyway. Alright. I really feel like you need to be the representative of St. Brigid here. Interesting, yeah. There's some strange happenings about this place. I knew it, sir. I warned the Marquess. It's what happens when you invite a gathering of the dark arts. We're turning our home into a snake pit, and for what reason, I ask?
I'll be off.
Okay, I'll get back to you. You've got to be like you've got to be the representative of St. Brigid, right? What more mystery do we have? Search her station, search Mrs. Joyce's bedroom. Discarded note. St. Brigid's Cross. Interesting. Discussable with Lloyd. Maybe I need to talk about that with him. Something strange has affected the employees, right? The staff, yeah. And they're now speaking in unison when asked about the... It's the Blake family, right?
It seems like the staff. They seem compos mentis until interrogated by the Blake family. At which time they have a shared, almost catatonic stock response. What does this episode teach me?
Yeah, the Blakes are behind it all.
Can't be confirmed based on... Since the housekeeper hired me, that rules her out. They're speaking in unison means either all the staff are involved or none of them are. As if fake. They all have to be faking it. And so if she is ruled out, they all must be.
The staff are all ruled out.
I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone and if not...
Okay. Ms. Joyce hired me and the staff are not involved in Miss Dean's disappearance. Good.
Hello again.
Form hypothesis. Seamus's goals was to... help Father Senate, maybe? But he... forgot due to the... Manor's effect, yeah. And now he wants to... leave. Yeah.
Mr. Doyle seems to have forgotten that he originally came here under Father Sinnett's command. I should find and confront him about this.
Hello again.
Your goal is to help Father Sinnett, but you forgot due to the Manor's effect, and now you want to leave.
What? Oh, God. It's all coming back to me now. Oh, I do work for Sinnett. Or I did. I came and took the old porter's job when he was let go for misconduct. When was that? A year ago? I don't really know. The last few months are crazy.
They really mind-freaked you.
I was to map the grounds, find the Eon, and bring Sinnett here to free it from its prison. Things are foggy here. I forgot all this. I don't think it was the drink, drugs, or even Miss Dean that did that. I was using all that to cover up the confusion. Confusion caused by this place. This place was protecting itself from me. From Sinnett. Not sure why talking to you has brought it all back, but I'm glad that it has.
What now?
Yeah, what now? I don't care about that old life.
Right.
Doesn't feel like mine anymore. But I don't want this life either. I was thinking of going away, but something's been stopping me. But not anymore. Now I can move on from all this. Once I get my pay for this weekend, I'm leaving to see the world.
Yeah, good luck with your porter's salary.
Seance. I'm not going. And tell Father Sinnott that I'm sorry, but he's on his own.
Mr. Doyle will no longer be attending the seance. Mr. Doyle has unburdened himself of his Gnostic history and duty and will leave after the seance to travel the world. Ooh. The upper part isn't even glowing anymore. Alright. So I think we're going to leave it here. That was a really, really big bombshell to leave it on. We finally know who hired us. I just need to figure out how the hell to get you to help with, I think maybe if I talk to Mr. Dupre about the, about the Brigade's crosses, then yeah, that might unlock what I need to, talk to Mrs. Joyce about. Anyways, we're gonna leave it here. Thank y'all so much for coming out. I will get a schedule out in probably just about an hour or so. I'm gonna figure out my schedule for this week, but plan is to I'll probably do dispatch tomorrow. Yeah, let's commit to that. We'll commit to dispatch tomorrow. Probably gonna do 2 dispatch streams this week. Yeah, that was fun. We made a lot of progress. We've hopefully maybe gotten close to saving everyone. I don't know if we'll quite get it, but yeah, very cool game. And yeah, I think I'll do dispatch tomorrow, and I'm going to try and get a schedule out here shortly. So, thank you all so much for coming out, and until next time, Amiki, I bid you, Wallet. Take very, very good care of yourselves. I'll see y'all again real soon. Later!